back. We are back to our crypto market. So, guys, we can see right now on BTC. That is on BTC right now. So, give some times, guys. I want to connect the exchange. Yeah. Yes. Yes, guys. So we are on live right now. We are on the market right now, guys. So stay at right now. So we are going to give you the best cryptocurrencies to take some trades. I'm going to give you some support as usual. I'm going to give you some strategies as well for on timing. I'm going to teach you some strategies as well for you to how to take some trades, how to make some profits. So that is the main thing you should know about a market. So welcome back to ZB.com, and I am here, Muzammil. I am here to help you get some trades, get some profits from the crypto market right now, guys. So just join the live right now, guys, and take some trades, make some serious money from the crypto markets right now. So we could see yesterday we had about I will tell yesterday's happened. What is we had on yesterday. So you can see we had about, this is our target last TP we had here. So you could see without no correction, you can see this is a big correction. This is a 1 2 candle correction. In 5 hour I will show you. In 1 hour we can see without any correction we gradually captured about $3,600 of momentum in BTC. And you could see we ended on Ethereum also, and Ethereum also we got a profit of where we entered. This is the entry we had. Yeah, we had captured $144 of momentum without any rejection, without any opposite rejection order. We captured the real inverse. So you want some real trades, you want to say make some money from the market, you can with me and with Zbit.com. And Zbit.com is the best platform. You can just start your crypto journey through Zbit.com. And Zbit.com is a user friendly, beginner friendly, best platform you can ever see. Not beginner friendly, like it's the best platform. You can get anything on your right hand, and you can see right now. And we can go to Zbit.com, and Zbit.com actually we have every almost volume cryptos here. He had like so much crypto markets actually running through ZB.com, and ZB.com have the most volatile markets, BTC, Ethereum also, and we had hundreds of cryptocurrencies on features, and here we have spot also. And in the features you can just take some trades with the leverage also. We are giving you 125x leverage. So like almost like it's a leverage trading. When you come to futures trading, so you could see we have the market is showing some bullishness right now. It has the every market is on the bullishness right now. So maybe I think we could get a buy or some buy trades out there. So like give some time, guys. Then we can go analyze the market. Then only we are going to enter into the market. So guys, are you? It's okay with your voice. I'm kept having an issue with voices. So 1 minute, guys. Is there a problem with? Can go analyze the market. Then only we are going to enter into the market. So guys, are you? Okay. So we have no problem with the voice. So guys, if you really want to start some serious trades and make some serious money from crypto market, this is the right time and this is the best time you could ever see. Yesterday we had $3,600 of momentum, that almost 4 percentage in BTC, and comes to Ethereum also, as well as we captured about between 4 to 5 percentage of the market, not for 5 percentage of profit. We earned, yeah, almost from the market we captured the area of 4 percentage. It's actually really big thing. Like, you can capture a 4 percentage of a, like in the, like this financial market, you could be a best trader, you could be some serious trader. So like, I am not a big best trader, I just got luck and I this with the right time and right analysis, that is the only thing I had. I'm not like, if today we got a SL, like you told you, that is like, I am not that trader. I'm a just trading and make some money. If you really interested to make some money, you can join with me with zbit.com, and zbit.com is allowing you to get $20 to start. Not a demo money, not a just bonus money amount. It is a real amount. You can just start the trading and experience how the market is moving, how the profits are gaining. If you made any profit from that $20, that is completely yours, guys. And which platform is giving you this much opportunities to getting trade and making the profits, guys? So in here zbit.com is giving you so much things to do on trading. And you could see yesterday we, I think like the market can fall from the BTC market, can fall from this area, but right now it's broke that area and also made a buyer's liquidity over here. And you could see it's break the periodic high and the day high, and it is the week high. It's broke the week high also. So maybe it has the potential to go buy side. So we could get some trades on the buy side maybe. So guys, right now join with zbit.com and take some serious trades, take some money, click the deposit, fund your wallet, and take time. Wait till I'm giving you some serious trade. Wait till I'm giving you some serious sport cryptocurrencies. So we have a user from India, user double two, no, 2 3. Yeah, so like it's come go. Why is you guys coming and go? Just stay in the live, because like, if you stay for the 4 hours, you have so much knowledge about crypto market. First, we need to know about what are the current newses, what are the fundamentals we should look on the crypto market right now, and then only we are going to the technicals. Like, when we are doing the live, we are only seeing the technicals. And why you are only seeing the technicals? Like, I already know the fundamentals. I, from the till the morning, I know the fundamentals. This is the news, this is this. Then I only need one thing, the technicals. So that's why I'm telling technicals. Today onwards, when I'm going live, I will give you fundamental analysis firstly, then only I go to the technical analysis in the crypto market. Like, the crypto market, we should know about the fundamentals also. Like, that is also an important part in the crypto market. Like, that is the momentum and movement in the market. If there is a newses and we take a structured based trade and SMC based trade, it can be loss. It can be loss. It has the things to for a loss again. So you could see this is the BTC USD based market structure and SMC. USD based market structure and SMC. We conclude two things into one, guys, right now. So I'm going to delete everything that in my drawing, because I don't want to. I think I can keep it the and I can keep the, I can keep it. Yeah, yesterday yeah, this was also we got a, the day before the market we got a profit as well. And I'm going to delete all the things and starting from the scratch again. And we need support and resistance, we need proper structures, we need liquidity to see where the market moving, and we need to find out whether we are taking a buy here is safe, what are the like things it going to support. So guys, you can see in BTC market, you can see right now it's made a law in like that law is not just as law. It's like you can see from here to here, it has $7,000 of momentum within one 17 hours. No, not been 17 hours. Maybe it took 15 hours. 15 hours it took from here to come down $17,000 of 70,000 or 70 $7,000 of momentum had there. And after that, it's got a like it's got a reversal from this point because of this liquidity. It's got a reversal from that point. And also, I think like it going to collect this fair value gap. It's collect that fair value gap. Then what we the market did? Market go with that liquidity into much higher. Right now we can see the market on 92,823. And if you are really a person to make some money, make some investments in the cryptocurrency, you want to buy some cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin, maybe within 10 years, you want to be a millionaire. So that is going to take you with Zbit. Zbit is actually a best platform. You can just get you the spot trade for the long term and also a futures trade for the best trade today also. And I am here to help you with Zbit and the YouTube guys also. So you can see right now is in Zbit giving you this live and some of like we are analyze the market, we are going to analyze and we are going to structure out the market. Then only you want to take a trade on with us. You don't want to take trade your own. We are going to help you as well. So you can see right now is on the premium side. In based on SMZ, it has premium and discount zone. Right now the market on the premium side, and the premium high was a weak high was. It's not, it's have the tendency to break. It has the tendency to break because you can see right now it's hit at one time only here, and you can see this is the last one we had here. So it can be broke, but I think it can come down or something to collect this liquidity, then only it can go up higher, maybe. So we can go and analyze the market with the proper structure, with the proper timing. So guys, give me some times. We have a user from India. User 2340008. Welcome to our stream. Thanks for supporting the stream. And I'm going to tell you like wait some time in the trade because in the stream wait some time because I'm going to give you futures trade. I'm going to give you spot trade for the long term. I'm going to give you best cryptocurrencies you can trade today and for the long term basis also. So I'm going to teach you how to do that, how to do the trades, how to do the market analysis, how to do take a trade as well here. So if it is a good day, we can get a profit. We can get a profit of like maybe 2,000 or 1,000, maybe 7,000, 700 or 500 is enough for us to take a trade and getting profit on $500 momentum in BTC because it's the most volatile market in the entire world, not in Dubai, not in Nigeria, not in Indonesia, entire world. This is the most volatile market. You can see one of the most volatile because there is like the gold as well there. So you can see like it's above the god. I maybe like in my experience it's above the god. It has like the volatility. So like gold will move like this, it can go like this, it will move like okay, I don't care who is you guys. So that's why it's like BTC is the best cryptocurrency, and also it's having so much market understanding over the BTC also here as shop here you can see. And right now it's broke that weak high. That is the weak high we had this weak high on, this is the high we having on 28 25 November. Oh yeah, last week. This is the high it's made, and it's broke that high last week high. So it's like in last week it take 3 days to hit here. Yeah, from 25 Saturday 22 21 23 26, like the high is made on 28th was the high made, and it took almost 7 days, almost a week to get there. but yeah, almost a week to get there. But the market moved that momentum in within what? Within 1 day. Yesterday was the price was over here. The price was over here. Maybe I am also may think about is come here and collect that February up and it will go down. But in our trade, we take a buy over there, and the buy is going profit and profit, profit, and getting the strength over the time. So I keep thinking the market is going to collect that liquidity, then it will go upside. So that's where it's right now happened here as well. You can see, and I'm going to analyze market too for you guys. So start doing the crypto trades with zbit.com. I'm going to tell you like this is the best platform, and you can see zbit.com giving you futures trade and spot trade as well for the long term and the day trade for today as well. And you can see the zbit.com giving you $20 to start and also so much reward things also. If you do deposit through me and deposit here, I'm going to give you some like cryptocurrencies for you guys as well. And you can see in here, we can see the just go to zbit.com and you can just click the trade. You can see there is only two: futures trade and spot trade. Futures trade is based on contract based trading, and spot trade you are actually buying that thing on spot. You are buying the portion of btc, and futures trade you are buying a portion of contract of that btc. So we are in futures trade, we are predicting tomorrow's price and we are taking trade for the tomorrow. That price will come and I will close the trade and I will give back on that price. That is actually happening on futures trade. When it comes to spot trade, that is completely yours. That's like that portion is yours. If the market goes down, even though it is your portion, you don't have that much loss or that much things on there. Like there is a losses also there, but you don't have instant losses. And if you wait in the sport currency, you can make actual profit from the crypto market. So that is the exact momentum of the btc, because btc if come 20 percentage down, it can go up to 80 percentage or 90 percentage above. That is btc's what? That is btc's characteristics. Its character is it's move like that. And we could see the BTCs right now in futures trade $92,777 is actually good number, like 777. Good, right? And you can see the Ethereum is get over Ethereum get over 3,077. Yeah, 3,078 right now, and XRP is like 2.176. That is the price on XRP, and Solana we have 141 and ADA, and we take a trade on Solana as well yesterday. So I'm going to analyze what is happened. Yeah, it's got also the mass profits. You can see right now, it's also got that much profit over there. So that's good. That's good. That's pretty good. So this was our entry. We entered on 128 long entry, and right now it's $141 price of a one Solana. So guys, that's why I'm telling it's like it's the best things you can do on trade right now, and you can take the trades with me guys as well. And today is not that good for day for me because like my throat and also some pains over there. So I will be like moving with you guys. I will give you as much attention for you guys. Just click the deposit, click some demo, like click some comments, guys. Like type some comments. If give you some feedback as well. You can just I can just give you as feedback as well. You can just come to the market and take some serious trades with me as well. And you could see this is the Solana right now. And you can see I'm going to delete all of this thing. Yeah, I'm going to keep it lock and delete almost everything here. Yes. And another day with crypto market. So I'm thinking it can go up, like it's made a like massive bullish and get a correction over there, and next bullish a correction over there, It's collecting the fair value gap liquidity, and from that it can go upside again maybe. But the high was also a strong high over here. Maybe we can check the 4 hours or 2 hours. What is over in the 2 hours? Like it's a strong high for the 2 hours also, and we can go to 4 hours. What is happening on the 4 hours? Yes, it has the liquidity over there, and it telling this is not into a equilibrium. It's just came to where only came to a liquidity over there. It can go from this liquidity to down, then collect that liquidity, then go again upside. So it's kept telling like that. Is the market is telling like that. So you could see we have a liquidity over here. It has a fair value gap that doesn't touched by anyone, and you can see on BTC right now. So I'm kept thinking what is going to happen on BTC as well. And you can see in the SMC based on and 4 hours, we can take a buy from over here. You can take the buy from this area. That is not a problem. But this is the best place to enter or not. That is I'm actually looking. Which are the prices I am going to enter? That is I'm going to look like I need to know the specific numbers to take the trades. So guys, just wait until I'm going to give you some massive trades for you. And you could see I'm adding the amigos over here as well. And it's telling from this candle to take a sell trade over here, because the not sell, it's buy, like the shorter EMA on the down and not down, it's on the top, and the longer on the down. So in short momentum, it can go up to maybe here, it can go on the right now momentum. And you can see on the 1 hour chart on BTC is on the premium side. So if you could take a trade on premium side, that is only sell order there. So what we need to do, we need to trust SMC or we need to trust the system. So I'm going to analyze what are the volume in the market right now. I'm going to analyze what are the volume, who is controlling the market right now. So you could see the sellers is actually getting back bigger and bigger. Right now the sellers is little bit control over the market, not a little bit, like 170. Yeah, right now is catching up. The buyers are also catching up over there. And you could see right now is on the liquidity. What is actually happening over there? You can see buyers order all over here and sellers order all over here, and we have that much momentum over here. And you can see this is the price where it will get a rejection. It's coming to that price down. So what are that price? So we are going to enter a buy on there. If it momentum is good, we can go buy over there. And candles. It's coming down to where? If it come and collect this liquidity, then it can go down as well here. It has the short entry as well here, because SL is actually getting bigger numbers actually there, and buyers also have the volume as well as there. But right now I am going to analyze the in-depth of market. What is actually happening in the 15 minutes? So you could see in the 15 minutes, this is a demand zone. This is a demand zone over here, and it's act as a like it acts as a supply over the bigger numbers, like over the time over there. So what we need to see is one break of, it's like it has some liquidity over here, and you can see it's coming up and going up, coming and going. and you could see sellers is actually coming down to that price. I think it's coming down to that price again. If it broke here, it can go down. And you could see this is the price right now. Price, if it got any rejection over there, that can also a confusion over there. So don't be confused. Like if it break here and close over there, then only we can take a trade over there. And we could see right now here as well. Right now here as well, what we can see, we can see the the momentum is right now is on the seller side, but what we could expect after like some time we can see who is actually controlling the market. After some time only we can see who is actually over the market, who is controlling the market right now, so the buyers or sellers. So right now it's like absorbing that liquidity, then it can go much down from there. It is like that happening over there. Yes, it's happening, guys. It's happening. It's getting thank you from where? From whom? And you can see from her, from whom. Sorry, we have a user from India as well here. You could see it's got a rejection over there. So we should see what is that rejection is actually a rejection or a reversal correction. What we can say, like we can say like that. Is there a correction over there from before the? If we have correction, that is good. That is the trend is going down again. It's telling like that, and also you can see it's good over here as well as here. It is also accumulate over here as well. So we need to see a clear breakout to down, then only we can take a trade, or clear breakout to upside, then only we can take a buy trade as well. We can't take and jump to the market and take some trades. We can't do that. So I'm going to give you the supplies over in the market right now. And you could see this is the one of the supply here. And this is like I will supply zone SZ. And right now having a higher like area of what we call here. Yes, this area. This is actually having a, yes, you can see it's happened over there in the lateral market. This is also a supply zone in the market. When the market is going to hit that, it got supply increase, then what will happen? The prices go to down as the down, like it will go down as much. And you could see this is the liquidity over there, and it's getting coming and going, coming and going. Some waves are playing in the market, so we can. I'm analyzing if we can go through. We can go with the. So you can see this is a weak high. So there is a chance of breaking this high. It's like if that break, it can go up to here, 95,500, and you could see if it broke that zone, you can see go to 98,000, then only go to 100K. So guys, you can see right now, I need to close. I need to see a 15 minutes close candle in EU. That is I'm looking. And guys, so I'm not having that much energy to talk with you. Like, sorry for the inconvenience. I'm going to give you my best for you guys as well, because like I want to take some trades as well. So if I could think like I could give you some trades as well, like for the 4 hours, right? So guys, it has the liquidity over here as well. You could see You could see right now it's getting buyers over here. That is actually got by this limit order 92,700. Yes, this is the price where that if the market need to go down, then we can see it will collect this liquidity, then only it can go down. If it make a correction over here and getting back a impulse we need to go bearish, then we can see, and the prices kept changing above and down. You can see right now that it's like when the whales came, they will manipulate the market with this momentum. This is the momentum they are playing. Like they will enter a limit price, so close to the market right now. Then after the market's coming to collect that liquidity, they will close. That is the main thing that happening over in a, like in the institutional things maybe. So like it's is there are also trade like based on the supply and demand. That is only the main thing in every market you should look. And we need to know whether which the prices having the the supply zone and demand zone as well. And you could see the buyers is getting stronger over there. They clearly written. It's good. If it if he plays that much, then we can't do like we could see right now the cumulative data is on 31 about in Sellers volume actually in within minutes they can change that area. Having a so much orders over here. I'm getting a so much order here. You can see here we had a so much orders over there. What is the price? 94,848. No, 94,000. So that's where I told to get your supply as well here. If the market need to gain a bullish momentum, it has to close over here, then cross over and close a candle above here. Then only we can trust it is a best best trades you can trade. Because like if doesn't broke, it can be a sell limit orders and it can get you as down as well there. And you can see in the 95,000 actually having orders over there as well. Can see this is the price ranges we have this 95,109 and 94,056 of volumes here, and you could see it can be go much higher, and you could see the liquidity over downside. That is actually buyers liquidity over here. This is a limit buyers, some limit buyers order is on down there, you can see right now. So guys, this is the supply zones right now, so I'm going to give you the demand zones as well. If it come downside, is need to know about the demand zone as well. So you can see here, this is the nearest demand zone, demand zone, guys. And you could see, right now it's got a rejection over here and getting down again. And you could see right now here, this is the demand zone we having. So if the market come here, then what will happen? It's like two things to be happen. One is will be like a retracement, not the normal thing, and one thing is like breakout, or I will call as a absorption in the market, liquidity absorbing. If the market collecting that liquidity, then break that support or demand zone, then we can analyze that is a liquidity absorbing right now happened there. And you can see right now, anything low. You can see right now is getting a bigger red lines over there. So it's telling like it has to go down on this price range. It has to go down, but I don't think so. It has so much liquidity over downside as well. You can, I will show you. I show yesterday. Like I look at that area. You can see 80,000, 85,000, 80,000, and 83,000, $80,000 of momentum had over in downside of right now market momentum. So we can expect of a down sell trade or something. We can expect that is a normal thing, right? And you can see right now where is our trades right now. So you can see I'm thinking, kept thinking we can take a sell as well here because yeah, that is the thing. We had to work a lot. We have to do some lot of things like we have to work this entire market to get a best trades because we need to know the proper market structures. We need to know whether it's going to work or whether it's going to be a sell in the market. So give some time, then only we can go to take a trade. We will take as limited or something after the market is getting any prices over there. If the market break here, then we can take a trade. If the market break over there, then we can also take a trade. That's why I'm telling, just keep it like for the next 20 to 30 minutes because when it's broken, then only we can structure it out as a structures in the market. So user from Nigeria, user 10222168. Welcome to our stream. Thanks for supporting our stream. And I'm not that good. That's why like my sound is not like I have some health issues right now. So like I'm okay with that right now. You don't want to worry. So you can see right now we had this law right now. We are seeing that law right now. We had, you can see and what is going to happen, what is you are predicting the market, where will the next day or today, what are the trades we are going to get, buy or sell, which trade is going to get and which is going to be more profitable for us today, guys. And we have a user, we have the user from the Nigeria as well here, and as Indonesia. So guys, just drop some comments if you want to learn more. If you have facing any problem with the zb.com, just drop the comment box, use it and click the deposit button on that side. Fund your wallet with some cryptos. You can just like $10, $1, maybe $1. Just invest right now and start doing the trade and take some risk in life, guys. Because when we take the risk, then only we had outputs in the market. So if you need a higher life, higher like family, you need to pressure the family like in a risk way. You have to be that massive. You have to be that investment. You have to be. You don't want to be one channel of income. Like if you are working somewhere else, it is one like one way of income, and we have expenses over so much things. We had that expense, that is one income. How will we make some money from that and making like the 4.5 billions of cars? It's like 4.5 billions of cars they are using. So you can think what they're having. So like 2 billions of dollars of vehicle they are using. Like why? What? Like they had to be like that. That is the main thing. They grinded over the time. So like when you see the Elon Musk interview, the Elon said like he slept in over his garage with a one bed. That is only for like last 6 months. I'm sleeping over there. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just sleeping out there. So that is the dedication he had, and he is the best was billionaire on the young side here, and I'm going to be the next trillionaire on the market. Maybe, maybe not. So you can see right now. So like I'm telling you had to be wait until and give some respect and wait until to take some trades, guys. And you can see right now we can see right now it's like the price is going down again. So maybe I'm kept thinking the price is like absorbing that liquidity to get again downside. That is actually going to happen. Like everything's in the market can should affect every like crypto market and forex market as well. As if you heard Goldman Sachs burn or Michael strategy is resigned from the my these fund things. So that is the best crypto news there, and you should take trades allocated to that. Then only you got profit. Mm. And you could see right now, I'm going to give you some fundamental analysis about futures trade. What is futures trade? I already told, and how to use it for your own self. How to use it and make some money from your own self. How to analyze this platform like the BTC and the ZB.com as well here. And you can see right now BTC is actually getting back to the prices of where it come. I'm kept thinking. You can see it's going up or so you could see 1594 cumulative data of buyers over there and having 1649 of cumulative data of sellers actually also have. So I'm going to analyze some small cryptocurrencies. Like one thing we should ask for the A, it can be profitable, it can't be profitable, but നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. You could see right now, this is the trading view, and you can go to zbit.com, and zbit.com market is right here. You can see the market, you can see the BTC, Ethereum, all of the prices here. And if you click spot, this is all the spot trades. You can see all the spot trades over here. And we can go to trade. When we going to take a trade, we need to take, if you really want to invest today and take some profit today, you have to go futures trade. That is actually meaning by futures trade actually. So that is futures trade. And spot trade, you are buying that portion spotly, not contract based, not with expiry. It is yours actually. Here in the zbit.com has also have that main thing. You need that liquidation price over in your account, then only you can take a trade as well as there. And you could see right now my market is making the momentum into sideways. I'm thinking it's building the accumulation over there, then will be the manipulation, then it will be the distribution will going to happen. So it's on the 15 minutes. You can see it's on from 12 o'clock to this time. It's still on there, and you can see resolve resolve USDT. You can see actually what is happening over in resolve. I want to see the 1 hour. Minimum, we need to analyze the market with 1 hour structures. That is going to help you get some profits there. So you could see right now. So we had the sellers over here and sellers over here. That's why the price get down from that price when the market goes there. And you could see it's building the liquidity to move upside or downside. Like in based on the lag liquidity, it has to go upside. You are telling like, yeah, you can see it's open a new candle over there, and you can see what is the new candle is based on. It's like the BTC right now. BTC is actually right now taking a rest over the market from that correction, that impulse. And that only what you got. You could see right now there. Yes, man. It's getting that rejection sell order and buy order over here. It's getting the rejection over there. So we could see and we could wait to take a trade on BTC USDT. And you tell me about port cryptocurrency. You could see right now it has the volume but doesn't moving anywhere because it's playing in that area. It's before the market going to a biggest area. If the market make that breakout right now to down, don't take trade right now because it's a manipulation, guys. Then it can go upside. So don't jump to the market and take some sell trade and make some losses over there. I'm not concerned, like I'm not the things for you guys. I'm, yeah, every time I'm telling keep tight as well, don't remove it. Why then? Why I'm giving this price to you? I'm giving it this price to you to take SL and TP over there. And you could see, right now it's collecting that liquidity over there. And what is actually happening on the BDC actual. And you could see we have the processor buy may trade, sell may trade. Professor, welcome to stream. Welcome back to our stream, guys. So give some time, like still not confirmed. Please, it's on the consultation. I'm kept like it's not the best time to take a trade. Maybe within 1 to 2 hours, it will give you a proper structures to take a trade. So you can see it's on this area, is on this area right now. Is playing this. It's the same area. I don't want to be entered up there. So like, could see, you could see right now it has the correction over there. Please come to our houses for the asking what are things. Actually, on you can see. So you could see right now the buy is getting better with the like time gradually. Like it's take some more time to take the buyers. But in the meantime, sellers is getting the trade and executing, getting the limit trade, hitting the limit trade, execute. It's not having any another confirmation on the things on the market. There's just put out things to market. And you could see right now it's as on this areas again. You can see right now, and you see right now. I'm going to that is the option. It's not showing over there. Like why? Where is the option? That's I'm looking. So you could see right now. I'm going to analyze for the 15 minutes to 5 minutes. Like so you could see this is a demand zone over there in the market. And it's like that's why it's getting prices getting there and getting over a rejection over there. And you could see here 92,933 ദിവസമായില്ലേ. Why you are right now didn't take these trades? So because the market is on the consolidation, I need to see any break to take a trade because I don't have a clear structures to take a trade, guys. So I'm not that much okay to take the when I'm getting that much. Could see it has to walk this area move first. Then second one is this liquidity. This liquidity over there, and you could see it's building its liquidity over there. you could see go to offline or something. This is the area we don't want to enter, but if you see like this, then we can predict there will be a distribution over there in the market with a huge amount. There will be a distribution over in the market, but initially we can't trust it right now to take a trade. I think maybe we get a sell trade over here. That is the chances also here. We can get a sell trade as well here. And you could see 92,958. That is the price is playing again and again. You can see it's playing again and again in the same price, guys. And in the 4 3 to 4 time, it's playing on this area. This supply is hitting down. It's by demand is hitting up. That is actually opening over there. It's actually opening over there. So I'm kept thinking, if it broke this demand, we can take that trade. We should take the trade for you. So guys, you should see from this New York can after the New York section, it's go this much up, and you could see right now it's moving a bit base. It's not that volume. Professor, okay, hi, who is hi? Like user 50372, welcome to our stream. Thanks for supporting our stream. You had here for the last 10 minutes. So you right now you got the idea about the market right now. Why I didn't take a trade? Because I don't want to jump into the market liquidity and like liquidation from that market prices. I want to see whether it's going to happen. It's like it's collecting that liquidity and kept thinking it's collecting, absorbing the liquidity over from here. Maybe it can go down from there after it's collected, or there is a rejection. But in this scenario right now, we having the sellers over in the market a bit more than buyers also having quantity order, but sellers is actually having a one step ahead of buyers right now. It's like the limit, the sell right now selling is actually so much people are selling in the market. So guys, we are going to analyze the market. We are going to analyze crypto market with first fundamental analysis. So what are the fundamental analysis we need to look on when we enter to a crypto trading? So we need so much things in crypto market. We need fundamental analysis and also the technical analysis. So what are the things in fundamental analysis we are going to look? What are the main important things you should look in the fundamental analysis about a crypto when you are going to take a trade, when you are going to take a spot trade as well? You need to look at the fundamentals of crypto as well. And you could see it's like it's playing over there from like, so crypto fundamental. I'm thinking giving you some lectures about the market, that is better, because if get a trade, we can take a trade as well there. But in the meantime, I'm going to give you a lecture about crypto, how to analyze the crypto fundamentals before you going to take a trade in the market, before you going to actually make some matters on that cryptocurrency and fundamentals. And you can see it's like crypto fundamentals. And this is the first thing you should look when you come to a crypto market. And you could see right now we have the price is actually getting again in playing that area. So first thing I already tell you like the main thing you should look in when come to a cryptocurrency, that is a utility coin. There is any use of that coin in real world? What is the real world ambition of that cryptocurrency? So when come to BTC is actually solving all the problems we have facing on the financial market. It will fully it will clear all the problems in the financial market. That is the main motive of what we have in here. BTC is actually doesn't need a bank to trade. We don't need a bank, we don't need a broker to do some transactions. The transactions that money we are make, and some guys need some commission from that. Why we need that? So the BTC is like, we need a centralized currency, not a centralized currency. We need a decentralized currency that the like the who is holding, he can control his own money. Don't want to control another guy to came take our money and taking like that is my commission or something. We don't want something like that. So in like is just part. BTC is actually looking for the long things. For a person, he need to invest his money on his side. So like you know about the inflation as well there. So when we come to BTC, we had the utility. It has a is solving is in the markets. Like, does the token actually have a need to existent? Like, it has any future? That is mainly first thing you should look up when you come to a crypto fundamentals. The only things like token utility. This is you need to know about every market as well as. And you could ask when you go to take a trade on a cryptocurrency, you could ask your own thing, like your own self, does this cryptocurrencies have any existence on this real market, any users on this real market? Then only it can be like profit on like making some more money on the profit side on for the long term vision. So like one like how you know the how the Michael Slayer brought, like how much I will see you, I will show you how much BTC they are holding, how much BTC is Michael, or we can micro strategy, micro strategy is holding. We could see six a half a million, like 650 BTCs. The currently the company holds about 65,000 BTC on the market. They actually hold a big hand on the crypto market. So why? How you know the like the I having so much like health, but like I have some issues over there. So don't worry. So it's like how much is the like the how is the Michael Slayer, that was his the name of the guy brought this BTC into the micro strategy. So why he brought this BTC in here and how is that happen? He had a party with some guys, some developers team, and one of that guy told like the this is a cryptocurrency and this is blah blah blah, and he's tell like all the things he got about the news about the cryptocurrency, the Bitcoin. So Michael is like, okay, so this is the future. I'm thinking is the future. He had his own idea. He's thinking it can go much that. So in his mindset, he tell like, okay, this is the thing. So we should go to cryptocurrency. So he took his home, he leave his home and sell out his and buy for that also he buy BTC. That's why the BTC is right now they carrying oil. When it's happened about around 2013, 11 or something, maybe 11 or 10. That is the area that right now happened. And they roughly about is worth about 55 billion. It's not million, it's B. It's a one thing calling from B. So why it's happened? It's like they he just know it has the utility. It will happen. It will accept so much people in the coming time in the future. So he think this is the future. I should take. That's why he's setting his own position right now in the world. And he right now we knowing he's the best strategist and strategy holder and like the BTC holders in the market. And you can see making a rare drop where Wall Street valued business less than underlying asset. However, the MicroStrategy also carry 8.2 billion in debt. So that is like leverage. It's a leverage means like 82 not 82, 8.2 billion debt, and they having 55 billions of what the wealth. So that is the leveraging means in a business. That is a leveraging. It will have some debt. In Trump has 900 millions of debt or something, and then it came to the profit side into one point like close to 1 billion or 2 billion. His net worth come to 2 to 3 billions. He made the net worth. So it's not from the like not from the money he has in on hand. It is from the leveraging. Leveraging means like you don't want to make house and buying, taking loan and buying house is not leveraging. Taking loan and buying BTC or buying some real asset that make you profitable over the time, that is leveraging. He used that leverage in his business and is in career. Right now he's made a hold of like the most best holders in the whole world, BTC holder in the world. So like 19 millions is the BTCs. What like 21 billion is the whole BTC has in the market. So like 90 billion is right now in the market. And one of that, one full percentage is holding. Who is this Michael strategy, micro strategy, and the Michael is the main like I CEO of this strategy. So you can see the in Bitpo, you can see full analysis about that. In here, you can see purchase filing in MicroStrategy like BTC 6,000 and valuation 60 billion right now. And the BTC overall they buy from May they had only 90,000, 91,000 BTC on them right now on 21 May. And you can see when it comes to 2025 they brought 640 and right now 650 BTC right now they are holding. And in 2022 as well as there is no much, 2020 as well as there is no much holdings over there. And MicroStrategy owns 65,000 BTC December to as of December 22 2025. Its state average price of 66,384 US dollar per Bitcoin with a total cost of 33,000 billion US dollar. So like his price, average price was 66,000. So why the market go down said he had any problem? No problem because it has an average of 66,000. Like so this is the date they buy the BTCs and you could see I want to see the downs prices like 2020 they started buying. I think it's 20 they started buying. It's not 2010. It's maybe I made a mistake over there. Like I could say like as of like 2020 is a Michael Slayer, Sanju Benzel, and Sharp co-founded MicroStrategy. They were classmates together at MIT. Founded in November 89, MicroStrategy went via IPO on June 11, 1998. And companies use why do company use MicroStrategy? Companies use MicroStrategy business intelligence to develop reports, export report, develop dashboards, develop visualization analysis. Like that thing. I don't want to see it's like more than. So you can see whether which are the prices they invested on BTC. You can see, and you can see how is on the last one is more about 12 million. Total is about 15,000 is purchased 130 Bitcoin on December 1. He's actually spent 48 billion over there, 48 billions amount over there as well as there. And you could see that is the main thing you should know about a market. You literally know what is the utility of that coin. You need to know is that coin has a real utility in the market. So first we need to, when come to a crypto market, you need to know about the fundamental, because like if there is a crypto like something like I will like pump fund. What is it like? It's a fun coin only. It can be broke tomorrow. Don't put 1,000, 10,000, or like 100,000 on that coins. It can be fall. It's not a utility. It's a meme. And you should look, if it a meme, you can just enter and take a trade or something. You just leave it. Take a trade and just close it and collect some liquidity for some fund over there. But when it comes to say making man serious money from for the long term and making some serious trades in the market, you have to be in the token that has a real utility in the market. So that is the first thing I want to tell you. And I want to see what is the BTC over here. Like it's collect, it's just touch over there. And yeah, I like it's right now over there. What is about the Ethereum? Ethereum is actually over here as well as here. You can see as here also here. It's also here. So in minute of time, it can break this zone, and minimum it can go up here, and the BTC also can go where it can go as the next liquidity over here. So in 94,000, there is a liquidity over there. If the market got that liquidity and collect that liquidity, then it can go up to where, to 95,500 minimum. 95,000 any quantity. Yes, you can see 95,000 we have 108 quantity, 96,057 quantities of trades over there. So we can go when the market break over there. Then only we can have 98. We have 128, 126 quantities of orders. Like maybe there will, it can go if the potential is that much good only, then only. And Ethereum BTC is actually is on this zone, this zone. It has to break any, no, it has to break this high for Ethereum, and BTC has to break over what? BTC has to break over here as well. BTC minimum break here as well. This is the weak high. It has to break the weak high. Then we can just think as well. You can see the liquidity over there. It has to touch that liquidity, and I want to see what there is happening on that liquidity over there as well. And you can see, yeah. And we can go to Solana. What is about the Solana? Solana is actually got a rejection over here and got a downside momentum over here with this bearish order also here is also break from the day high. It's broke a day high. It's high also a weak high. It's similar to what like the BTC. So I'm kept thinking. Yes, they like the Solana has a momentum in Solana has a momentum over there, and I want to see the chart over here. I want to unsubscribe here, and I want to note Binance. I want bookmap data, multi-book, and multi-book here. We need to see what Solana, because Sol USDT, right? Sorry. So Sol USDT, and here we can see 871 the sellers volume and 800 is buyers volume. So there will be a chances of getting a reversals also be there, but we can't possibly think like it has the two areas also over there. It has the buyer, it has the sellers also. So guys, you can see Solana. Solana, what is actually happening right now? Actually, like the momentum is okay, and the buyers getting buyers having the volume right now. Buyers has the volume. Is the strong high? It's telling us a strong high. Yeah, it's a strong high. So many times got a rejection over there. It has the liquidity over here as well. Here you can see. So I'm thinking we can take a buy over here from here. In Solana, we can take some like small trade to maybe because of the buyers pushing. I am taking a quantity of Solana over here, like keeping the SL down as possible, like on this down. Yeah, I'm keeping here, and I'm keeping first TP over here. Firstly, I am keeping over here. Then we can analyze. We can go up to where is the next area. It has the liquidity. Like it has here. Yes, here. What is about the upside? You can see it has 152 has a liquidity. 152. It has a liquidity over there. 152, maybe 152 here, right? 152 right here. Yeah, this is the price. It has the order. Like it's a long range. What we can expect, we can just go take some trade. Like if it lost, that's okay, because like don't want to jump on a BTC trade. So like BTC will highly volatile than this, and I don't want to make some tensions over there in the market. And you can see we take a trade on Solana right now. Solana, Sol USDT, we take a trade. Sol USDT, we take some trade right now. And we entered on which price? We take a buy trade over here. Buy over here. Not. We had a long entry. Entry prices over. Prices over where? And long entry price. We entered on, I think 142.3. So like we entered on just the price where I see, just I entered on there. It's not like not a best thing. These are risk trades also. It's not like confirmed one thing I taken. I just find out this is like has this. Okay, this is wrong not. Okay. That's actually I'm looking, and you could see this is the long entry we have, and we have the SL of right now. We have the SL of where we have the SL we have on 137 about $10 difference right there. Like no, $10 like from the 47 $5 of difference over there is must be there. And also we have TP. I'm going to give you the best TPs in the market. I'm going to give you first TP over the best area we can get. And the one thing we sure, because it will some rejection over there, it will come. If it will come there, it has some rejection over there. It's the this is the first TP I'm getting, like is the TP1 TP1, and I'm changing its price over here to here. And I already like okay, this is our TP1, and you can see TP1 is actually on where and what is the things what we can expect on TP1. Is the TP1 liquidity is over there, or TP 142 we had liquidity, 43 we had liquidity, and 42.7 we had once, like I think 42 has liquidity over there. It's getting bigger numbers over there. So yeah, 42, maybe 42.8, maybe I think. Yeah, here's the price range. This is the price range it has. Don't go that much, guys. Like 42, no, it's not. Oh, it's 42, right? I want to see the 40. It's actually 42. It's actually 42, right? 42 or 44. Let's like this. It's on here 44. It's actually 44.0.8. What is about the 44? 44 like doesn't have that things over there. It's showing nothing over there. Like in 52, 49, 47, 47, it has the liquidity. So I'm kept thinking maybe we could change the TP1 into 47. Maybe that is good. Yeah, 50% of our target TP1 as over 147, 147 as well. And we can plan our second TPI if the market come to TP1, then we can target the TP things over there. So it's getting the rejection over there. You can see also getting over the rejection over there as well. And the bias is kept pushing. Bias has the difference over there, and that is why I thought that trade is like bias have the potential to take the trade over there. And here as well, here is the market is collecting that liquidity. I'm thinking it's collecting that liquidity, and if it collect over here, it's got liquidity to move upward. It has, if it got that liquidity move upward, then it can block this zone and come to this minimum 95,000 minimum. It can come if it broke there, if it broke 94,000 or something. Like right now we had on $92,000 or something, and we are on the crypto fundamental utilities right now. And crypto fundamentals, we learned about utility, right? Guys, I need to, yeah. I'm thinking the bias is gradually having into the BTC market. Right now, it's handling the sellers. The buyers kept from here, but from here the sellers grabbed the market and had a volume of sellers over there. But it's the buyers again coming back to the market and buying again. So like thinking some trades over there. So like the correction is only is all if it's about the correction only. So maybe we could get a buy trade. Maybe we had a chance we could get a trade over there. And sorry for the ZB people because I didn't see it's going off. I'm kept checking and checking. I didn't see like no one is just over there. Why it is happening? So like, then I see the lap was off. Then it was got nothing over there. Like the buyers is are also catching up over there. You can see gradually the price higher, and right now the price is come to 83,000 93,013 right now. So we can expect if it goes here and get a touch, then goes that down, we can take on that trade. It is like if it goes here, getting down, down and getting up, again down, getting up. That is mean it's going to absorb that liquidity. Then it can block, it can go break this zone and making a breakout over here. We can take the breakout trades as well as there, guys. And you could see right now we have a little bit. Sorry, guys, in app, I like the lap used to off sometime, but right now it's get that much off, like you can see. So, guys, user double three two double three double 877. Why? Hi, good. I'm good. Thank you. Just deposit some money and start doing the trades right now, guys. This is the best things you can do right now. And you can see this is actually getting the buyers is also getting the buyers actually tied up in with the sellers also. There is no changes is the buyers is lesser, like the sellers is active. Right now, the two peoples are active in the market. Whether who is going to win, that is the thing we gonna see right now. So I'm also curious about like the market is going to, if that is the zone, what will happen over there? What will gonna happen over there as well? You can see it's actually touch that zone. If it touch, well, you can see no, and here it doesn't touch. It came to that price, then it got down. So if it come again to that area, I'm kept thinking it can be broken. It can be, it will broke, and the prices will go to 94,000 minimum. First TP we can get on 95,000, and we could get 96,000 as well. Yeah, the buyers is getting push. Buyer is getting a push over there. Like who is the, where is the, like, buyers getting pushed and getting crushed over there. I want to see whether is going to happen on this 15 minutes. 15 minutes is actually a sideways momentum, real sideways momentum happened over there. You can see right now that is actually happened over there. So guys, you can see right now we had trade on Solana. And what is about Solana? Solana is actually buyers is good, but the price is actually like little bit down from our entry price. Yeah, I think it's on the little bit down. Yes, it went down. We entered on a big, we entered on not a proper area. We entered on a rush entry area. In a 15 minutes week, we entered, and we are still waiting. It can go upside. And also, we have this difference over here. It says 52,000, not 50, like 5 lakhs CBDs seller volume also there, and 6 lakhs buyers volume. So like that's I'm telling, the buyers is actually good. Buyers volumes will cumulative, and even though it's on the losses right now, but it can come up to the buy side again. So I'm thinking it will come. I'm just waiting to see that. If there any problem with the BTC, if the BTC got a reversal on there, then will be we can't take the choose the loss on the Solana as well. And you could see right now is moving not that good. It doesn't have, like you can see, it doesn't have the volume balls that much bigger ones. It's just showing on just the market orders only right now, and we can see this is not getting broken. So we could go to crypto fundamentals again. What is our fundamentals? Like first thing, utility. If it the token is a utility token, that can be go up to much higher. If doesn't have any utility, it can be buy for the long term. You can take for the some futures trade, or some, or hold it for 1 to 2 weeks, or maybe 1 month, maybe 2 months or something. It can't make the profits like BTC or Ethereum. Ethereum has a utility coin. Ethereum can make DApps, decentralized app. We can connect through Ethereum. We can do everything on Ethereum as well. And you can see all the cryptocurrencies having their own utility. And Solana is much cheaper transferring coin, and it can be the gas fees also. It can also do the DApps, and it's more complex. But if you do that way, it's getting so much gas fees lower than Ethereum. Ethereum has the gas fee, and the Solana has less than Ethereum gas fees. So you can see right now there. And what is actually happening over here? Buying, coming, selling, going, selling, coming, buying, happening. I want to see it on like here. and you need to know the second fundamentals from cryptocurrency. So when you are going to take a trade on a cryptocurrency, you need to know who whether is a active users and what are the on-chain analysis on market there. So I can show the BTC, I can show some cryptocurrencies, I can show some on-chain analysis. I can't show everything because like you can check the on-chain analysis on Akram and other websites over there. So we have blockchain.com, blockchain like explorer or something. You can just go there, blockchain.com. That is the main name of that. And you can see in here, it will see the users, the blockchain, the on-chain activity. What are the activity? There is any real numbers in the on-chain. It has any real numbers. We need to see the real numbers of transaction, the real transactions of momentum in the market. So when it comes to BTC, why I didn't take in the crypto fundamentals every day? Because I know the crypto fundamental of BTC. If how is the things? If any news is over there, I will know that things as well there. And you can see, here, like this is the latest transaction. That is mean if this transaction right now is happening, like I will show in a full screen. So you can see this is the unconfirmed trades right now happening on BTC. So we need to know is the cryptocurrency is live or not. We need to know the fundamental about the cryptocurrency. So the second thing on a fundamentals, you need to know there is active users and on-chain analysis. So like what are the things that doing in the on-chain, and you can see in on-chain analysis you can go to Bitcoin blocks, or you can go to Bitcoin blocks over here, and this is like the in-depth of the blocks. So it will see, you can see all numbers over here. This is all the old block numbers. Some of like this is this block hash, within the hash it's happened, and this is the number of that block. That number of block has 3,562 transaction count over there, and also have the nonce of about like 30 lakhs of something, and we have the total send BTC here. That is actually the needed one. If the sended one is bigger, the market getting bigger volume. That is actually here, and you can see when it's mined. It's latest 23 minutes ago. It's mined. 25 minutes ago, it's mined about 8,998 BTC, and you can see what are the fees they go like total fees they have to pay, and you can see 11,000, and whether is having a like quantity above 20,000, about like 23,347. That's like this is a one thing, and you can also use it for the technical analysis, combining the technical market with the fundamental market. You can use it this. So you can see this mind on this there on 450. Yeah, that is all. Like this is the time there is candle mind on this market. So we can go and find out who which like which are like what we can find out what is the candle, where is that candle on that time. We can find out that. I'm having like, sorry guys, like, so you could see we can just give the time here for 50. Go to, you can see this is the candle, and I want to see it again. Go to, you can see this is the candle over here. This is the candle over here. At the time, this candle over having a bullish momentum, you can see. So that is actually a order block or thing like that. It can't be a order block or something. So that's why the market's getting over here right now, because it will have some liquidity over here. Then it can go upwards. You can see right now. On I need to see on 15 minutes. So this is like a 415. So I will see that candle. I will see that 15 candle, like 15 minutes candle. You want to see, just click here. You can go here and go to, it will show this candle over here. This is the candle over here. In here it has like, you want to see it here, maybe like over here, 4 or 15. Yeah, this candle, this is the candle over here. So we need to find out this candle and mark it as a liquidity point, like it's an order block or something. You can mark it down. So you could see, are you understanding the things, right? You can see this has this peak also there. And right now we got that area of the market liquidity with the on-chain analysis. So you need to know in a crypto fundamental. In a fundamentals, you need to know the second thing is whether is having active users, whether is having active users, and plus what are the on-chain analysis, like plus in the on-chain analysis. What is the chain is right now active? It's like is completely running on the chain, right? So we need to know what is happening over the chain as well. So guys, you could see this is the active users plus on chain on data we are combining to take a trade on BTC. Not BTC, we are going to analyze the crypto market. Like when we are analyzing a crypto market, we need to know at least this. We need to know so much things, but at least you should know this. Like, and we have, and you can see this is the area having. And when I'm analyzing a cryptocurrency, you can see I'm going to like word. I'm going to DeFi Llama and we are seeing total value lock. That is also on-chain data about the cryptocurrency. So is also you need to lock the real revenue. What is the real revenue they are making? So I am also in later streams. You can see I already checking that. I'm already checking on that. And we have to see the developers activities as well. The third thing is developers activity. So like when come to a cryptocurrency, you have to do that's like developers activities are also there. And you can see like when come to blockchain.com API, you can see the explorers over there, API data is over there. It's like in depth, but you don't want to. I think the developers checking is not that thing like GitHub themes and team size and the things and pushing updates. Like if you're going to invest on a smallest cryptocurrency for like tens of thousands, and that time you need to check on the developers and the team, how's that and what are their histories and how they will go to how they are serious about their cryptocurrency. So when they are serious about the cryptocurrency, the market can push it up if it has a pure like the utility on the market. And we have the token economics, like whether is the 90% of people's like it's like we need to know about a token economy about the cryptocurrency when we are going to invest. So like why every coin doesn't have the momentum like BTC? Why? Because it doesn't have it. The other coins doesn't have this token economics. That's why like the token economics you can just go to like here we can see like how much is the total supply. We need to know at least how much is the total supply. This is the maximum supply. And like and you can see and what is the circulating supply right now, and what is the circulating supply right now. You can see right now here you need to know about the what is the circulating supply over in the market as well. And what are the like who is the VC? VC means like who is the venture capital in the team. That is the next level, but at least you should know what is the supply of the market. That is the basic of token economics. You need to know when you are going to entering on a market. And like how much they lock in the market and when it is like unlocking. So in come to Bitcoin, you already know the halving thing, right? So market will give distribution in every 4 years, that is halving. So like I don't have any users right now. When I'm giving tens of trades, I'm only having like viewers in there. So when it comes to like this is the another part of the people. Like people want to be profitable, but they don't want to be learned. They want to be profit. They want to make some money, but don't want to like splitting like giving 20 minutes to a knowledge in the market. They don't want that knowledge. They just doesn't need, they only need money. So if you are really looking like that in a market, you can't make profit. So you need knowledge first thing, then only you can enter on market like that. Then the money will come back behind you. You build the knowledge about the market, you build the knowledge about the cryptocurrencies, then only you can make profits from anything, any market, anything. So you can see right now, and you can see right now it's like you need to know the token economics of the market. What does the market cap and volume has the changes? Well, like at least you should know what is the circulating supply and how much will be in there and when will be it is going to be distributed. Then what are the like what is the best thing they are going to do? Like I don't like. So you need at least see this like at least you should need your token economy, active users, and not like token utility and token economics. Token economics have so much things like token economics. We have so much things like what we can call. I just write it down everything on here. So token economics like VCs and how much is locked, what is when, and we need the inflation rate and unlock schedules. That like when the market is going to bearish, that is when the market's having the like the distribution, the supply increasing, the market will go down. So actually every market is happening. So we need to know where our we are looking, we are entering on a supply time, we are entering on the lowest price, we are entering on a dip. We need to know about that actually. So that is like you need to know about token token economics. That's like 90% of people's like will lose this. You want to enter into this market like forex? No, guys, you can't enter and you can't make profits from here like that. In here, in here, we have to be that precision. We need to so much knowledge about the market. We need that to make some serious money in the market, because like this is like in another level of the market. You can see it has a new features. This is like this is not a complete thing we live. It's not in the past, it's the future. So we need to be think like that also. So when we are having a token utility, some utility we don't understand what is the real, what is the real utility of that coin. We don't know much about that liquidity, like utility in the market. But when come to the future, you want to look at the utility is good right now. You want to look at the utility is good on future, and with like not some white papers and things like blah blah blah. That not that. It's need to be structured and it's need to be when we are reading it. We need like they have a vision, they have a separate idea, and this is unique. This will hit the market. Then only we can take the trades of the cryptocurrencies like that. So when I'm looking the crypto fundamentals that much on, like when I'm going to invest in cryptocurrency, so like I'm telling about the XRP, like XRP is that, XRP is this, like it has a token utility. What is the token utility? It has cross border transaction. We can use it for the like our real world asset. You can use it for that. And also active users are there, and on-chain data is not available though, and it's like it's partially closed, partially open, is based on a Ripple named company. and also their token economics actually good, but it's actually pretty big for like they want to be the XRP distributor into the whole world. Their vision is like that, so it's good. If it, like the token economics matching their vision, it's good. If doesn't, it's just numbers, then it can be a false scam or pump and dump scheme only. So guys, you can see right now we got a upward momentum on BTC, like is on that sideways, like from this zone, from this area, it's playing hits here. So if it break a zone, then only we can take a trade over here. And also we got a periodic high, we get the price is coming back to this periodic high. And this is our Solana's trade. Solana, we actually take this trade right now. We take this trade right now. And actually we got yesterday's trade was this was our yesterday's trade, and I'm not thinking it can go that much because like it doesn't have that much of momentum over there. If it can go TP1, that's good, that is the only thing I need only to see as well. Is yeah, I need to see like you need, it has to break this strong high as well, and also it has to cross over this weak high. It has so much things to cross over from that price to where we are targeting. So in like telling in realistically, it can be a risk trade. This is a risk trade, but we are traders, we need to take some risk on traders. Why then, like if it doesn't, why didn't, like we don't, why, like why we are in traders? Like professor, how is the things going professor in the market right now? Sir, trade lena hai nahi hai, लेना या नहीं है। ट्रेड होता है, ट्रेड ऑन सोलाना यूएसडीटी लॉन्ग एंट्री में मैं सोलाना में ट्रेड taken. It's like it's like a risk trade because like it has a weak high over here and also a strong high over here, and it has to block these two up to get our TP1. But if the momentum is good, it can go. If the momentum is good, right now is the bias is active on this market as well, and you can see the like the liquidity over here as well. Here you can see 148, there is liquidity, and that is I target TP1 as, and that's like is realistically it can done, but the momentum right now catching this zone's liquidity to break from this zone. This is like this is correction. It has to break from this correction, then only it can move freely to upward. It has to collect some liquidity over to further upward. So it's fueling up to move upside. I'm thinking like Solana में भाई, सोलाना में वेट ट्रेड होता है, like we take trade on Solana right now, like we had $2 loss right now, I don't care, because it's like I entered on that because I can make you can see it's like going to a bullish candle or something. Maybe it's go a bullish candle, that could be a better signal. It can be go much higher. You can see this is the momentum on Solana USDT with our like book map showing has the volume is not that good much, like I don't have, so like it's gradually it's getting, but at the right now it's not that much volume over there. You can see this sellers is also having the momentum over there. Sellers is gradually capturing the areas to be captured. Like you can see the buy volume over here. You can see the buy volume over here. Maybe it can go upside. It has the potential to go upside. So I'm kept thinking it can go upside. Yeah, it's got that. There's like this is the where it has the liquidity over here. It's like is where the prices got rejected over there. Over. But the market will collect that liquidity, then it can go upside. That's I'm telling. Like it says the bias is cumulative as 10,000 above. You can see right now, and the CVD zone sellers is actually lesser than 10% is maybe about 10% is lesser there. And I need compact. Yeah, I need compact here. So you can see the bias is actually active in the market. it's collecting a liquidity over there. Don't worry, guys, don't worry. It's only the momentum of say just a collection of liquidity. It's fueling the tank to move upside. That's I'm thinking. Maybe there will be a like something I missed, but in the right now momentum, I'm thinking it's fueling up its tank to take a buy trade on market, but it need so much momentum over there. And you could see here as well the candle also have a push over there, like it's push from this wicks. So you can see in the 15 minutes we have, this is the area of like the sideways. You can see this is the areas of sideways. You can see 1 2 3 5 6 7 8, some like so much rejections over there. And you could also see a rejection over from the later market as well there. And it right now in the 15 minutes the candle closed above this zone, this supply zone. So it can be go further upwards. I'm thinking it has the potential to go further upwards. So like Solana is like moving like this right now. It has the liquidity over here as well here and as well here. And when it comes to here, you can see 5,000 something here. So the price will kept buy side will as possible. And you can see the CBDs is rising by gradually it's also rising over time. And when this big red candle is like when opening, it's a big red candle. And actually what I told you, like it's collecting that liquidity. So that is actually happened, it's collecting that liquidity. And the sellers quantity they all collected, and and it sometimes it can be closed in a bullish, maybe can be closed as in the bullish. So you can see it's like gradually here, like coming back to our prices. So I'm okay with that because it's at least it's coming to our direction as well. And we could see a crossover here as well here. Maybe that crossover is about another impulse. This is a correction crossover here. This is a correction crossover. Before this was the impulse, and that crossover here, and that crossover kept to this equilibrium again. And then the market came here, and I'm thinking having a crossover in 15 minutes candle can make a bullish momentum. It can make a bullish momentum as well. There. And you can see these are like these are buyers, these are like buyers actually having the market so much. but but it takes some time. It's not like BTC taking trade and taking profit. It's not like BTC. So you can see it's closed a green candle above that, and a red candle is right now on 15 minutes. What about the 1 hour? 1 hour you can see it's break on that zone as well there. I want to see out of here. Out of here, I want to see with a good momentum to buyers. And you can see right now here we have the buyers and the sellers. So I was like, it's the same scenario in the half an hour before. Doesn't have any changes in the market right now. So guys, take some trades right now. Take some trades right now, guys. Take some buys on like long trades on Solana. And I'm thinking like the BDC is actually going to be a long trade, but we didn't get any confirmation. Then only we can take a trade over there. Without any confirmation, we can't take. Like it has the volume over there, but it's like it's getting. You can see here and here, in here and here as well here. Get a rejection over here, and the price is coming down. We'll get a rejection over here and going upside. It will look like it's a bouncy bar, and you can see this is also a rejection over there. Like quantity is actually open. There was You could see the sellers quantities is actually like it's also collecting that liquidity. And maybe I'm also thinking like it's collecting these liquidities to going upwards. It's going to be happen within 1 to 2 half hours. Like this will be going to happen. Like maybe that is going to be the chances of taking this trade. So you can see when the limit trade hit, it's actually collecting this limit trade and going down. I don't. I am fully confused about the BTC right now. And Solana is actually buyers is actually active and the sellers is active on the markets, right? Volume is on the buyer side, but the market momentum is on sellers side. Like is the buyers have this kind of this is of volume, but it's actually grabbing by the seller volume. That is actually you can see it's gradually it's collecting over from there. You can see it's collecting the buyers when the proper liquidity it hits, it can be here like this. And you could see right now the like the cumulative data is of buyers is gradually increasing. So we can wait and we can see what will happen going to the market happen. Like BTC came to the CBD of buyers. Buyers is right now the buyers is active on the BTC. CBDs get up to it's actually got up here like in this zone. You can see the like buyers gradually happen having the volume over there. You can see this is like buyers have the volume over there. And right now it's cross over here again into seller's hand. Not much, only 20%, 20 quantity or something. मुझे इंग्लिश नहीं आती स्पीक स्पीक हिंदी वो बाई करने के फेल Mr. Sharik, sorry for inconvenience. I didn't see you texted over there, and you could see right now like you could see this is like right now is the liquidity over there collecting that liquidity is like on upward liquidity it's collecting and you could see the buyers and sellers actually tied up to one area. You can see this like this is here is the CVD of buyers and sellers. Like it can go any prices either. Can go down, it can go upside like as well. And it's hitted on this limit price to limit sell or something. Yeah, it's limit sell like. And you could see it's like there is not much that quantity. I think it's yeah that's collected that liquidity. I think it's collected by market. It's buyers either sell limit orders merged into the market buyer orders. That's like yo so man. It's like the limit order hit happen. This is the proper limit order. It's got a reversal. We are like near to merging right now. It's like so we can wait and see what is going to happen. So we don't take a trade on BTC as well. We have on the we have on this area right now. Like so, guys, we could see right now getting a buyers again. It's like wait, guys. Like it's getting the absorption. I think it's like it's playing that absorb part right now again. If it absorb from here, we can take a buy over here. If it the buyers strengthen, increase the buy the absorption as well. I need to see that as well. It's like it's touching and getting down. You could see, yeah, that is the limit order thing. Limit order is getting flashed out. You could see the limit order. We didn't take that trade, but what happened to our Solana? Solana is actually getting down as well here, but I don't think it can't affect that much because like oh yeah, it can. It's like it has a liquidity over here. If it collect that liquidity, yes. So I'm going to close the trade, guys. I'm going to close on here right now. I'm going to close the trade right now. This is my reward received note into my wallet. User 956 from Indonesia. Sorry for like this is my reward note. Hello. This is my reward note received to my wallet. So like what is happened over there? What is actually happened over there? Like so in here we got a losses over there in the market. Like we entered on that rush in the market. That's why we had a momentum. We got a rejection. That I think like it's on there right now. You can see this is that something liquidity or there. This like liquidity or there, and it's that it's absorbing one, two, three, and it's collecting. It's all collecting. Then the big limit order came, and the CBD it's flipped over there, flipped over there. So we could see what is going to be happening, like what will be going to happen over there. In BTC, what is going to happen? Like BTC is actually getting that down as well here. BTC is the best down going down. Really great. We didn't take a trade over there. Like I already told, like if it break down, then we can take a sell trade as well. And we could see we don't want to and jump into a trading candle. It's like this is a liquidity over there. So if it break this zone, this is the demand zone we having. Like if it break that zone, we can see it got a rejection. Like it's getting that rejection. It's not rejection. It's collecting that quantity over there. And you could see close the trade on Solana, guys. Close the trade on Solana and take trade in BTC. We are going to take the trade on BTC, not into upwards, take into downwards. And you can see the sellers is getting that much active right now. Mainly it's getting much activer right now. Yes. If it break here, I'm going to keep a sell order, limit sell order from where? From yeah, you can see right now here. It's break that zone. So I'm keeping it will come to this like our demand zone, then we can confirm. That is a demand zone. I actually don't like it's a demand zone. So we entered a sell trade on that demand zone. And no, it's not bias thing. Like I don't want to see it. That's the bias things. Like as this quantity or not there, and we could keep our SL above here. What will be happen over there? Like $700 of momentum over there. So it's like yeah, okay, we can keep it there. It's actually collecting the liquidity in the demand zone, and it will break that zone as well there. In my mindset, that is the that has the momentum at in the market right now. It's not like I didn't confirm that much also. Just saw a break over here, then got a rejection over there. Like the sellers is actually getting active better wise. So like that manipulation, if it that manipulation, we should close this trade as well there. With like we should wait. I should wait. Like it has to, if it goes to our SL, okay, it can go. Then we can take another trade. But in right now, we don't want to take another confirm. And like I want to, what is like, if it go up again, which prices it can go. I have to take a limit sell again on limit order. I will take a limit order from this period high. Maybe it can come again up there. So my price will be average prices over there. It has the liquidity over there. It's like the buyers pushers is also really great over there. It's not buyers push, I think. It's like the liquidity collective. Like it has these demands on liquidity. But if it kept coming down and collect that liquidity, that we can see bigger momentum than right now. Yeah, it's coming down, it's coming down, it's coming down, it's coming down. And I'm setting, if it comes again back, we can take a sell trade again. So come again, we will go this trade as well. And kept thinking, kept down, kept down, kept down. If it tests out there, it can be a rejection over there because like it's the buyer's liquidity over there. It's like it's collecting that buyer's liquidity over there, that making the profits like overall momentum. So you could see maybe it's coming to this equilibrium maybe. It's like we take this trade is based on SMC as well. Like we can take, we can think it as SMC as well because right now we are on the premium side, one thing, and what will we do on the premium side? So professor and so much viewers right now we had just take some trade on like in the not Savannah, we can take on BDC. BDC, we take a sell trade. We right now we are on the sell trade right now. If it break this zone as well, it can make double from the last momentum. You can see it can go much down. Maybe it have to collect this liquidity. It has to be moving like that as well. And you could see it's like right now is the buying momentum is actually over there. It's like it's not buying momentum, it's actually collecting that liquidity over from this zone as well. And you could see my limit order is executed again over there. So we had a two, like one position over there, and the position is average over here as well here. And you can see if it comes down making another candle from there, that can be a good thing to see. And right now we can see it's getting why. Calm down guys, you have the liquidity to down. So it's coming, maybe come to 91,000, not right now, like 91,000 it can come. And after 91,000 it can come to in here 89,000. Yeah, 89,000. 89,000 it can easily come up. That is the price range that there is a has volume over there. It can come up over here as well. So we could see what we are going to see. Like, so in this scenario we have this T2 over 2 here as well. Here you can see, because this is on based on SMC as well here. And you could see like in 50 minutes it's having here. So maybe we can kept here and wait to market to come down again to our demand zones in the market. So you can see. So this is the price. Yeah, this is the last time it's like got so many proper rejections over there. Proper rejections having from this price range in 89,000 and 89,006. That's like is the price range we have. And we set our TP and we set our SL as well. And now we want to wait to market do what is going to do on the area. So in my scenario, it's getting a new, it's getting that from this price range, it has to be some profit. So like the gradually the CBD is also increasing, but you could see the sellers is actually active on the CBD. So we can trust sellers. Maybe it's like it has to be a manipulation, has to be also, it has to be a manipulation, has to be. So you can see like after this momentum, like in the consolidation, it can collect the liquidity over here by this fake momentum in here. Then it can go upside as well. It has a chances of getting like that as also. But in this scenario, I take a trade like from its broke this zone and count this and collect the liquidity from this demand zone. So I'm thinking it can come again down as well and make more down for collecting. If it need to be collect liquidity, it has to be collect this liquidity as well. So in Solana, we got that trade and we couldn't like it doesn't come to our SL, it came here. 50% of our SL is came. So I'm closing this trade right now. It's like I don't want this trade. So it's got rejection over there. So that's why I'm telling it has to break any area to take a trade. It has to block any area to take a trade because we need to know like we need to know about to break areas to take a trade. That's the main thing we need to know. And from this equilibrium, I'm taking here is the low and making the SL over here and confirm here. Like right now, we entered on properly on Ethereum. And it's like, oh, in the 15-minute side. Okay. So I'm thinking here, maybe the equilibrium. That is could be a target, a good target. And you can see we take the trade on like Solana as well. Solana we take entry again, and right now it's the opposite the trade. First we taken, first we taken about the buy side, and the buy side got hit, and it's not got hit, but even though the momentum of sellers is like massive on the market, so I'm kept thinking the market will go to downside as well because the downside I also have so much liquidity over there. So market will go to collect that liquidity even though. But like we can't trust it even right now because this candle is not closed and not even in like 15 minutes closed over here. It's 10 minutes to close, 15 minutes over there. This is my reward not received to my wallet. It's like what is your problem? What is your UID? What is your name? Just drop it right now. I am going to give you the like I am going to connect you the customer service for you, and you are not in this live. What will I do? So user from India. Oh yes, I think this is user from India right now. So we have a user from. So we have a user from where? Where from user? User 10 minutes. We have been a user from. So just drop your comment, just drop the thought about this trade. You can see it's getting the wick over there and getting again rejection over there. But like if it get on our SL, okay, it's got our SL. It's like okay. But what are the chances of getting TP as well there? You can see so like bias is playing with us guys. It's like the sellers is actually yes is actually getting down. It's need to get down. It has a session volume right now. Buyer volume is coming back. Like, what is happening over there? Buyer is pushing over there. It's like over there. Limit order is over there, and we could see what going to happen. We can see what is going to be happen in the market. Yes, the buyer's candle is big candle, but doesn't have that much volume over there. If they have much volume, they can come up to the CVD of 3,300 maybe. But right now, the buyer's volume is like 400 above than them. That is actually what is buyers getting over there. What is like actually happened here is like I didn't look market that much because like I entered casually over there also. So like maybe if the price from here is this liquidity got and get high, and maybe the next buy over from here. But if come to here, it can come to down as well here. It's like because having the fair value gaps of liquidity over there here as well here. And right now is also the sellers on the market is on this area, and you can wait to see what will going to happen. Yesterday we got 3 TP, so we got 2 SL, 1 SL today. That's actually I'm pretty open to tell like that. That is trading. This is trading, guys. So we can see right now we are all loss actually. So you need to know about the truth about the trade also. So like we are not every day of profit generators. We are like we have the day of losses as well. You can see it's like so I'm confirming it's like the liquidity over there is collected by the week or something like okay. So it's not problem. So this is the fair value gap collected by this candle. So after this, it can come down again, and maybe it can come down again. So we need to take a sell again, or we need to wait. Like we need to wait. We don't want to rush again. Rush to the market. We don't want to rush again to the market again. So we can't go with the market right now. And right now, you could see right now here is the sellers actually coming back. You can take the trades right now. Keep crypto ME, you can take a sell trade right now. Take a sell trade on BTC right now. So like it's the best price you can get. I entered on a week. I got right now is I got $400 of loss. You can enter on the bullish candle and you can hold the trade. This is being going to down. It will go downside. Like it has going downside, which is going downside. You can see right now. We can see right now, and maybe it's collecting that liquidity. It can go down that much as this is my reward not received to my wallet. This guy, where is that guy? Having some problems and doesn't come back to life. You have to come, guys, and like you have to ask me what is the problem I am facing. You need to know about that. That is your thing. I'm that will gonna like I am going to solve the things for you. That is my things for you as well. I need to do that for you as well here. And if you see, this is like the seller's volume right now. So like this is the seller's volume. So like getting guys buying orders and getting that rejection over there, but the sellers is actually getting so much volume over there. So like the buyers is getting push, but the sellers is actually they are kept keeping the candles like again to the periodic low high. It's like what we are going to see here. So actually, what is we gonna tell is like it's hmm, what. So we could see what is going to happen. The right now is also the CBD is about 379 of buy sellers is actually is increases about like above the buyers. And you could see right now here, you could see seller, seller, sell, sell again, sell again in the market, sell again and getting the down as much possible. You could see right now, sell again into this liquidity minimum. Right now, just sell into this and crash the market from here. So like collect that liquidity, sell again, sell again. Yeah, that's happen. That's need to be happen. So crypto ME just take trade on BDC right now. So like will come down, guys. It will come down. It will come down to the prices we are expecting. It will come down. It is going to be happen. It's like L is getting bigger ranges over there. You can see we can wait and enter on this green candle. That is actually a pretty good idea, but I set a limit trade for that. But the limit trade I also got to own the same candle. So it's like in the 15 minutes candle has this much volume. So what will be happening in the 1 hour candle or maybe. So you can see right now it's getting that over here, and we can see this 1 minute like 1 hour candle is actually getting down again. Come down, guys. And also having any like huge liquidity over there. Huge liquidity is not having huge liquidity on 2000, like one 91,900 doesn't have that huge liquidity, but has a liquidity over there. It's like this is absorbing and it will go down. That is need to be seen. That is actually I already analyzed on the top also, but even though that analysis not work out, actually buyers and sellers are moving like wow. The one thing I should do is wait, because like I'm kept thinking the stream is on for the 1 to 2 hours, but I didn't take a trade. That's why I entered it like this. But I can't. It's like okay, $300 right now, and I want to see it want to cross these demand zones. That's why what that is the main thing I want to see mainly. Like if it goes here, it's safe zone. In here, it is like we can't trust here. This place we can trust. You can see like the buyers has a volume on that time right now. It's actually like buyers and sellers have their own difference, but it's keeping them. The buy goes that much, the sell will come that much also. It's like making that fight over here. At the end, who will catch the distribution? The buy or sell? Just comment, guys, right now. It's like who will go to get this market, who will take this market. I can't trade BTC. Why? Crypto ME, what is happened to your trade chart? Is there any problem over there? Is there any problem here over there? You can just ask me. I will give you I will give you the analysis for you. Is what is like I can't take trade on BTC. It's like okay, I think is there any problem with the if it the big crash happened, that's why it can't. It will take right now. You can take right now. It is in problem. If you have any real problem, just give me your ID and name and your problem facing in that comment box. I will give you to the customer support if you have any problem with taking a trade or withdrawing the money or something. I can give them like You have to see whether it's going, where will be the market go. I don't know. I need a cheap margin order. I need a cheap margin order. Okay, you need a cheap margin order. Oh, that is good. That is not good actually. Can you use the leverage also? Like you can use the leverage. You can use the leverage, but that is actually also not that good. You can't that safe over there. Just wait. It's like but of resolve USDT. I think is resolve is like on the short in 1 hour before. Yes, this is resolve, right? This is a resolve USDT, and right now some this zone. And what about this zone is like this is a weak low. They're telling this is a weak low. And one thing is this have a liquidity over here. One thing. And also the market have so much sell orders. It's come from these two down. I give this analysis before 3 to 4 days before. I give you right. I give you like it will come down. I will tell you like it can come down. I already give you on that range like here. I already told right. If it yeah, like I'm thinking oh it's I gave you the analysis of result. I will give you right now, but I think I gave on at that day also, I gave you an analysis over there. So one thing, yeah, you can take trade on right now also, and you could do one thing also here. You can take a sell limit order here also. You can take a limit order here as well. You can take a sell limit, and maybe it has to be low also, and we can analyze with this what is going happening over here. We can analyze with this. I think resolve is here. It's not multi-book doesn't have resolve. 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 No, multi-book doesn't have, so I will change the book map data into Binance data and resolve, right? Resolve USDT. This is like the lastly happened. Like it stay in the same price range. So I think like it's collecting that buying liquidity, then it can go that much up. Mm. But actually in there, what is happened? The market go like this, like down. That is actually again down, coming down, coming down. It's actually going to come down. I need to see the big volumes. I need to see the big volumes. I don't want to see the small volumes. I want to see bigger one. You can make a 15 minutes candle like that. You can make a bigger volume on the market. Yes. And resolve also here, right? I'm going to analyze the resolve as well as for you. And you could see resolve has the sellers. Sellers is at the resolve USDT. Doesn't have that much volume over there. Like 7.4 where is like 7.4 here, right? This is on 7.4 as so many limit orders actually on 7.4. If you take a trade on sell trade, it can be profitable. It's like, and you can target whichever you can target here. This is the price you can target like 0.69. You can target as a first target. It has a orders on here as well. I think some of sell orders actually on there as and also it's like right now the buyers came on this right now. It's like I need to give some time to load the full data. Wait. Like the buyers coming back. I'm thinking it can go up to this liquidity. Then from this, it can go down. Maybe that is the thing the result going to try. So I'm going to take a buy or sell. What do we need to take? Like the right now the bias is full potential. You can see the CVDs about the bias is actually getting bigger numbers in the bigger numbers actually. So if it cross here, then we can take the buy. So limit, I will take a limit over here. Limit over here. We can take a limit over here. It's okay. Maybe it doesn't get that area. What is actually happened? It's trade that executor. Yeah, that's executor. That is actually going to happen. I know that is going to happen. So like the bias right now is came to that market like this bias came. I don't know where is that much volume over there. Like so I can keep the SL down and I think I should buy more. Like one of my thing what we need to do. Like we need 10 minimum. No, 100. Yeah, 100 minimum. The like biases came like that that much. You can see this like the volume of biases came like that, and we can't see it on the chart, but we can see it on the cumulative data. We can see the bias come to the market. And right now, I entered also on Resolve USDT for you. It can go up to which market price. So where we are expecting drop more. So first we I thinking it can get a like rejection over here. First over 7-4 maybe. Not maybe it is 744 it go to be a rejection over there. You can see 744 yeah in here not in here yeah in here it will be got like the next rejection. So you can see right now here this is the limit orders in the market. I can see the limit order in the market. So that is the limit orders in the market. So in that limit order hit, it can go to a down drop. And above that, if any liquidity, no, not that much liquidity. This is the best reversal liquidity over there. So just take it on that profit maybe, or you just wait out trial stop with the trade on that time as well. The number is getting bigger and bigger, bigger and bigger. You can take, you can see it like that. And what is about the BTC right now? BTC is actually going to drop again, I think. BTC is going to drop again. I think it will drop again. It will drop if the price is yes. It's going to drop. And we got a rejection. Why? Why you are playing with me? If I tell him drop, it will doesn't do that. Like why? You can see right now like BTC. It's like coming that price. You can yeah, it's come from this like day high. But it's getting back there. I am getting irritated over here. So I will analyze some like demand zones in the market, next supply zone, demand zone in the market. Like you can see the price is coming down here, so can be the next demand zone over in the market. You know, like already block one demand zone is it's at the liquidity from this demand zone. Like if it go to rejection over from this price, can come that down. Yes, this is what we want to see. So I want to see if that touch it has to come down again. Like if the demand zone has closed there, this full candle and opened a green candle over here. So so they think this is the strong low for them. Like, okay, from here it's moved like this. This is a strong low for the trade as well. from this zone it got the rejection. It's about this. This is the demand zones rejection over there. And I don't know what is you are playing with me. Why you are playing with me? Just get the sell trade right now. Just get the trade on here right now. So I'm kept thinking if this happened here or as well, you can take a sell on here as well. This will better. So we are on the correction side. So like this is the impulse and we are enter on a correction. So that's being better on Ethereum. So you can see in Ethereum, it is a weak low and it can drop any time as well. And this is a strong high as well. You can see the strong high as well. In 2 minutes, that 5 minutes candle will close. Then we can see another impulse over there. If it proper momentum to downside, it has to do like that. I'm telling market, you do anything wrong, you gonna understand why I'm doing. It can go up to which price market like we are expecting drop more. Yeah, I like I already give the analysis for you as well. I can keep the SL about here, equal highs above, and TP about right now on here, and it can drop up to here. Maybe it can drop up here as well. Right now it's like yeah, keep it here. Come to where I ended. Come to where the price we ended. On like no, it's closed. It doesn't close, right? It doesn't close. Yeah, it doesn't close, but it's making that bullish momentum over here. In Ethereum, what is we are seeing here? $34 loss right now, and also it's coming back to like I will keep here. If it break, then we are not getting any trade. Like we take 2 3 trades today. 3 also sell. Like yesterday, we take Solana, Ethereum, BTC. Right now, today also I take Solana, Ethereum, BTC as well. And you could see the 3 ones right now is actually getting losses over there. Yeah, 1 day of profit, maybe 1 day of losses also there. But the SL is tight. You can see right now, like tight SLs are keeping for them. Okay, it's closed there and new candle open here as well. What is your plan? I don't get it. What is actually you are doing to in the market? Today's predictions is not good, guys, because like we had this like momentum in last week. We had in like this momentum. It's because like my mind is not that okay right now. That's why I didn't look at the market that. So you could see like it's getting back to this price range like closed on SL. It's closed on SL and you could see it's closed BTC. What happened? Come to that price again. It's coming that and it's like I'm closing my own self. I don't want to see it on here. It will come down, then we can close it on here or something like I will keep this link here or something. Maybe this is all the manipulation we entered on. I think we entered on the manipulation that quickly. We don't want to enter on that area also. So this is not a good decision to take a trades or there over right now also. And if we could see, it's got that relation over from our what we call like here. Here we got the rejection over here. From this is like 1 hour. What is we are seeing? We are seeing this candle is getting over here. Like I take first I buy tell to take a sell on why I didn't take TP on like SL over there. Like everything is closed on the loss right now. It's actually nothing very to see is like market structure on the buy side, and it done one thing to get this liquidity. It done one massive wick came collect this liquidity. This has the order block over here on Solana and Ethereum. We can see Ethereum also have a like Ethereum also we have a like here it has a order block as well, and BTCs as well as we can see a demand zone as well as there. You can see it collect that liquidity, then again get it to the price where it start and it go above the price it open in a one candle, guys. In one candle, its momentum was $1,800. Like my first prediction was correct. It's like, but that manipulation over there, I want to like wait to enter again. It's like my patience is not good today. So you can see in 15 minutes, it's closing this 1 hour candle and it's get to this price where I already told like 94,000 it can came. That is the trade we already taken. We take the buy trade over there and we closed that on the losses. Like I am getting mad about it. Like you can see right now also the buyers and sellers is the same quantities of volume over in the market. You can see it's like why what is going to be like happening over here. So guys, we had this like user from India. Welcome to our stream. Thanks for supporting our stream. And we can go to take some trades over here. Right now we got SL right now. We got entry on a candle and that candle also take our SL. And if the market goes right, we'll enter again. If it goes that proper structure. In one candle, how much the momentum was like? Is there having news about anything time with this time? Oh, $2,000 of one candle. That is one time my profit targets. Like I didn't check the news today. Like I already checked, but like I don't see right now anything that can affect this much on the market. Like, what is it? Crypto news, like crypto craft news. Like market is playing with us. I don't know. It's like you can see right now from here, it's getting down again. And so like US ISM service PMI news. So it's a medium impact news. Yes, right now. Right now is something. No, it's not right now. It's going to happen. It's going to happen only. It's not done yet. And today you can see here the sellers is always a bit more volume over here and getting against like when the buyers pushing that's like click when the sellers pushing like that's actually happening. So after the news then we can take a trade. Like I don't want to take a trade again in the market without confirming the market momentum. Like getting bigger numbers in within minutes. Like some guys are playing right now on the market. I have like I don't want to withdraw from the market. Like it's not greed, it's not ego, it's this like one candle. This is like one candle we got entry and we got SL over here. One candle. You can see right now it's like one candle. It's collected sell hunt. That is actually happened over there. It's collected same candle came and collected sell hunt also. So in even though right now it will get buyers push from here and it will collect this liquidity then break over from there. That is like it's like who is playing right now is the markets. It's like when it comes to this zone, this was a supply zone and also it's getting down also as well as here. But right now, I thinking it's collecting that seller quantity and matching it to the buyer quantity and taking buyer moment. And then like this seller's getting buy करूँगा sell buy करूँगा sell करूँगा. 1 minute it's not confirmed because I got a sell. Like you can see right now, it's like within this candle only, it's had the manipulation over every market right now. It's like about $2,000 one candle. One candle go $2,000 travel, and we are trapped in that. Like so, we have to wait to close this candle, then we can enter on the market. We can't confirm the area right now because like it's again come to this price. You can see it's collected downside liquidity, is collected upside liquidity. Right now, it have the liquidity, then it can go up to the prices were the market weak prices or maybe market going to want to go. I thinking it want to go upside maybe. Like it's like here we can see the sellers volume also good. So we take the sales trade, we take buy after the markets touching the demand zone as well. So then also we got captured by market. Buy cover लिया sell cover लिया. We have to wait to see what is going to play by itself. So up to right now, the SMC is playing like this bias quantity, right? It's bias volume, and the markets go from here and it's over hit on supply and came down to this zone, and we can take a buy over here maybe. That is actually a neat idea for me, but I didn't take it. I didn't take it whether I take a sell because I think it's goes over here and I didn't watch this on 1 hour. And you can see like in the 5 minutes, 5 minutes it doesn't have any liquidity over there, but it has actually a liquidity over there. It has the liquidity over there in the 1 hour. It has the real liquidity over there. You can see this candle has the liquidity, but I didn't see it on that 1 hour. And I entered on rashly on two trades over there. I take a buy over there, I take a sell over there. My emotion caught up. So like this is not a good step for me. So like I almost done with everything like right now. Wait to till give me a direction to take a trade. I need to please how can I trade? Yes, you can trade right now. Wait some time because market need to close this candle. This candle is right now is taken our SLs about like it's one candle has $2,000 momentum in one candle. It has that manipulation over there. It will start its distribution after this candle. We can wait, and like I kept my SL over there. Then only it that SL. So we can see wait some minutes how to trade. You can take trade on zbit.com, and zbit.com is giving you so much trades, and you can just click the futures, go to BTC, and you can see here is as your order book, as well as here you can see. And you can see right now here in you can open trade, open market, and click open market trade. You can choose whether what are the quantity you are buying, and if you go to the position and just go for trade in futures trade if you want. And if you want to for the long term trade, you can go to spot and take some spot trades. ETC, ETH is actually on here on the correction. Maybe it's can go up to. So sellers is going to dead. That is actually I'm going to feel is like sellers is going to dead, and buying positions be next trade. Buyers positions will be done. That is will be good, because like the seller's position is gradually lowering, and the buyer's position is gradually increasing as so. But the candles also on the bearish, and like it's breaking candles. Why? So guys, you can see right now it's like the momentum move like this. So we are we are enter on a stop hunt. This is stop hunt. This is a lesson. It's a lesson for me also. Don't enter that rushly. Like I don't usually look, doesn't look do like this. This is like I my mind is not correct for right now market predictions, because like having a good day. Thank you. Not a good day actually. It's like it's not that good day, but we can make it good day. If it close and make next proper momentum, then we can discuss the good day. I think I will make this as a good day. Even when I'm sleeping, I will tell this is as a good day. And so we can see this red candle, the bearish candle is still closing out of it. Like it's in the 4 minutes, the sellers getting little bit over there. The US bricks right now, that's as well like. Hmm. You could see this is like this is trading. So like every day is profitable. You're thinking trading is like making ATM. No, it's a business. It's like one day's profits today, like yesterday's losses also. Like yesterday we had target about like $3,000 or something target, and we had that profit. Like we closed today about maybe in about yesterday we had about above 4,000, maybe like 5,000, because we entered on Ethereum, BTC, Solana. Ethereum, BTC, Solana. These three currencies we entered around that time, but we got profit on three of them, and we had it about 5,000. Maybe I think all of them we can calculate into, yes, 5,000. And in today we had a loss of about 2,000. We had a for $1,400 loss on this trade, and Ethereum also got loss about maybe 200, not 200, maybe a target about six, like it's above here, above this strong high. So it's collect that liquidity, so it has the momentum to go upside, and maybe that is the best thing can see. So maybe we could take a buy from here. This is the last trade I'm going to take in BTCs, guys. Katina the Sedke old platform. Like Katina the Sedka old platform. I don't get it. I don't get it. You can you translate to English? This is Hindi. Translate. Translate. It's like I am from India, but I don't usually know about that much to Hindi. Hindi to English, like yeah. What is this like? I didn't get idea. I didn't get that idea even like 1 minute. You can give me, so 1 minute, guys. I'm going to enter into the market on the price range of again on a buy trade. So I'm kept thinking we had a trade on here, like we can on last is 5 click. So this is the last trade I'm going to take. So I enter on the buy. Where is the buy? Into slide. Where is the buy? Yeah, it's on there. And keeping the SL above, below here, below this zone. Okay, it's only 4,000. It's like maybe that is going to like, if any new market structures changes to this game, I'm going to be lost in the market, guys. So right now we had the New York Open, and I'm targeting TP1 as 9200 and 900. Like here I'm targeting the first TP. So I think kept buying again is not good. What is actually happening over here is like I ended again on BTC with a buy momentum. And what is actually happening? I don't care. Like you have to get up from there. So guys, you can see right now it's like we take a trade on buy side from the predictions from the markets. Like right now is on the profit side. I see one. I don't want to see it again. Like if it go to loss, it's okay. I saw it's on right now. So we are keeping our TPs. First TP is 92,900. Like here. So TP1. TP1 guys. Take buy trade on BTC and TP2 maybe where is the TP2 I'm keeping like 93,000 like 93,200 like here we can take our TP2 as well. The buyer candle is getting buy, getting good guys. It's getting good and kept things like maybe I should he has the that's liquidity over there. He has the liquidity over there, activity over there, and it like 200. These are like TP2 we can set over here, not over here. We can set it over here, not here. I'm thinking TP2 here. TP2. Okay, guys, you can see right now we had the entry on the market, and that is actually on the profit side. We entered on correctly because like this is actually entry because when I talking to the market, it's like the market is going to buy, market is going to buy. Actually, that time market has the momentum, but it need to keep the volume from the accumulation. So like this is accumulated and this sell stop hunt happened. That is we got ended and we got hit out there also. So from this candle, I'm thinking it can go much good momentum over there. Right now we had on like $200 momentum and hit it on what TP1. So maybe I think closing a partial profit of 0.1 and keeping a portion of 4 maybe is that good? Yeah, we had closed around here and we had the TP2 over here. And what is our TP3? TP3, what is I'm going to keep the TP3 may. So guys, take the trade on BTC. So where is my 18 USDT? So I didn't see you. Where is your 18 USDT? कितना दिए देनाते सबका whole platform. क्या हुआ? I didn't get you. Where is your 16, 18 USDT? What is happened to your 18 USDT? So like if the 18 USDT you deposit and doesn't see it on a wallet, is that your problem? And we had 1 minute. We had. I will give. I will making the recovery from here. I will give you the recovery ideas like take the trades right now, guys. Taking a buy again if you want. Don't want to take a buy again from if if it comes to this same price range again or below that, I will take a buy. If it comes again here, I will take a buy. If it comes again here, the down, taking a buy again, maybe we can get a full closure here, and you can see it will collecting, absorbing the liquidity over here. It will absorbing the liquidity, and if it break from here, it can go much longer up afterwards. I'm telling you, it can go much upper. And what is we are seeing right now here, and thinking here, keeping here, it's good. Maybe it will not collect. If it here, it can collect. Yes, I think buying again is actually a good idea. Yes, that's going to hit. That will have the PPS, and yes, that actually entered into the market as well. So we had a full quantity right now, and the market is on the correction right now. So it's not that correction, it's like from this turning, this is like this liquidity is got heated and getting down, and it will come back because it will has the it has to absorb that liquidity to get again to block that zone, break that zone. It has to break that zone. It's not a breakout from that zone. It can be a good thing. If it break out from that, it can go up to 9350 at the momentum. Then it can go to 93500 easily. So if it, what is happening over here? Yeah, it says that liquidity is collected, liquidity again, and I think the bias is getting back, is like over the correction over there, buying correction over there, and buying correction over there, buying correction is over there. Where is your 18 USDTs? What is happened? I didn't know what is happened to your 80 USDT. What is really happened on the market? You have to tell me. Just ask me where is my 18 USDT. Just ask me where I going to take you to the 18 USDT. It's like it's not. Hmm. Sellers is getting at that moment. No. Buy, guys. Buy. Buyers is not that aggressive, but buyers will gradually come to the market. Like they doesn't have as much volume, but they have entered to the market bit more. The limit orders, sell limit orders actually happened in the market slot. You could see that is we want to see. That is we want to see in the market. And you could see right now, if anyone get lost, you can take this trade again. You can take the buy trade for the BDC from this price range. Is the last trade I'm going to give in this day, because I'm not giving in no, like normally I didn't give 3 trades or 4 trades a day, but today I got flipped, and you could see right now it's like comment is good. Bias is not that aggressive, but it's getting numbers by numbers, and yeah, I can see the number also here 19, and also having the pushing numbers also good. and getting the push also better with a good volume. 4 4, and you can see this is 2 and 1, and this is like 8, 0.8 actually. So like how much the volume? 1.5. Also like sellers volume, how much is like that? Sellers has that limit order is getting touching that limit order, and market order having merging. That is actually happening over there. What merging? That's like I don't want to see the story. I want to see the momentum into upward. Like, can you do that? No. Right now you can't do. You crushed in the market hands. Like, if you are in my left side, I'm going to slap your face at that time. You can see right now. It's like, what is happening over here right now? And you could see right now. I for what of God's sake, I closed so much like little bit profit on TP1. Another $900. 2,200. Here it can come. Here it will come. Oof. Like, come and collect that liquidity. Doesn't happen to momentum with them. Oof. I'm getting the headache, guys. This is the real headache. Like, what is happening? Like, one candle is moving thousands of dollars in this momentum. It's like, we can't take buy, we can't take sell. Either you take, you can trapped in the market. Like, what is on the Solana and also on the Ethereum? It's like there is also been the same trade. So like, this is the last trade. So like, close, lock it, and close. Now I have the seller and buyer have the difference over there. So guys, I'm gonna take a break. Then we can discuss about the markets. Like, I don't think any hope today for a next trade, because like this is the like what is happening here. You can see right now. Like, it's come there and moving like this and making the buy momentum and taking buy and taking sell. We take 3 sell on this and 3 or close on the losses, and we take a buy again. We take 5 trade today, and 4 of that we close it on loss. I don't know whether I'm going to close this PTC right now. Like, right now is doesn't anything showing it's going to be bullish market. Sellers is carving the market right now. It's like, okay, but we can wait, we can patiently see what is going to happen on the market. I don't want to what is the next steps we have right now on the market? Like if it come price down, close here, close above down here, maybe here. If a candle close down here and the CVD is actually getting to sellers also, we have to get the sell trade. That is the thing we had only that. And for the buy, we had this TP1 that is actually got hit. But what about the next? What about the next positions? Like I already like small position I closed there. I, I closed like a small position there. Like I should close at least the two of that positions. So is it the news came? News came and go. Right now, is the news came and go. And what about the news? So we can go find out what is about the news. So like I don't look into the market. Why you are not looking at it? You have to check the news also. Like I forgot it. Mind is not sticking to the correct time. Like having a headache about this right now. For the most time, the sellers is actually captured the market right now, and for the buy side, I don't think is any hope over there right now. It's like buyers limit orders also there, but it's like this sellers you can see it's a bigger one on the like the market execution. Hi, good day. This is a good day. I don't know if this market kept going like this. I will be mad. Taking the bite out of the buyers. Why like this? Like how the buyers came again to this market? Like if the market do like this, is about the news and things right, guys. Like because the news, US Treasury second basis optimist or tariff. Yes, it's got the news like US to say what is like okay. Supreme Courts need to be prudent and doing deep tariff optimistic on Supreme Court tariff decision. Buyers have two options right now. Like either they can lose or either they can trade again from or they can stop the which you can see keeping down over there. And actually what is happening over here as well. Actually what is happening over here. Like doesn't have. So don't worry guys. This is also going to be lost. Wow, what a wonderful day. Hmm. Like that bias order there, like if the market want to play like reversal, it can be done by there, but you can see part of it in like collecting that order over there. It's okay, guys. It's okay, Muzamil. It's okay. We have to be some bad days to get some good days. That's right. This is the like liquidity. Then it can drop from this liquidity as well. Sellers has that much momentum over there. Like if they broke that liquidity, it can much momentum on down to be. Is that liquidity is like this is that liquidity. You can see this is that over here. And you could see it's coming down to that demand zone and also making something over there. Maybe it's I don't know. Market is playing in the same area for the last 3 hours. Is playing in the same area. It doesn't give a direction to take a trade. If there is any direction, we can take that trades also. Like if it's buy, if it long, we can also take, and we can also check the volume and the things for that. Right now is playing in that same area, and right now it's come to the liquidity zone and got a rejection over there. But is that not that not at that like the main thing is like when you're taking trade, you need to be that fresh minded, guys. Like it's already is like my mind is not that good. Like we have a user from India, right? User from India, and I need a new SCR. I don't want to take the bearish, like the bearish is kept bigger and bigger right now, and our buy trade is actually on the loss right now. And right now we don't have any bullish confirmation. Like we don't have any bullish confirmation. The CVD need to be that flipped, and the prices should be up to, yes, right now it's like I need to be should be 600 above, maybe 600 above. It should be here at least to make it a bullish. So we have a user from India. Hello, user from India. Welcome to our stream. You can see right now we take a trade and we had a loss on here. And yesterday we had a profit, but today we take trade and we had right now is on the loss. But God grace it doesn't hit our SL. But with market, if the market goes like this, it can go and hit our SL easily. And I'm thinking I can close the trade for $300 or something. Maybe that is the best thing I can do. It's like giving any momentum to like So I'm kept thinking closing here in this entry. My like it's flipping, guys. It's flipping. I don't want to be take trade today. It's like, is there any possibility of bias came to the market? Like, can you tell me any momentum that volume will show some bias on the markets? Like, it's not a volume, guys. It's just showing a candle. It's not having any volume over bias. It's like the pushing of the order. Only that is happening over there. It has to this change. This is the change of bias. Like it has to change into at least CVD need to be flipped, and either it if it broke here, then break that zone, then we can think there is a like 1%, 2% chances of getting buy in profit. If it doesn't break that zone, got a reversal from that zone, we can't take another buy trade over here. So you can see the seller quantity is increasing, buyers are also pushing over there, and you could see what is actually happening over here. That point, that point I need to know. That that what is I'm talking. So much orders of sell orders are there, and the selling CVD is gradually increasing and increasing and increasing. Within time, over the time, it's getting increased. And you could see this is the last portion we had. Like this it has the buy order here right now. If it break that area, it can be much down. It's done. It's not done. It's not done. What is actually really happening over there? You can you give me any idea about that? You could see this is like getting a candle buy, then the sell quantity is coming and closing as a sell. I will close. Then I will not enter to the market. I will wait to see whether the market will go, and I'm targeting the market will go downside. Take short trades, guys, from here. From here, you can take short trades from this zone. I don't want to see it because like it's moving that things like in heavy volume and not moving any areas. It's moving 2000 and 1000 in a sideways area. So it's playing with us. You can see in 5 minutes, you can see right now, it's moving in the 5 minutes in this area. It's getting down, okay, it's down. It's getting up, oh, it's up. It's getting up here, okay. So guys, I don't want to see the market again right now. I don't want to see it again because like it's give me that things right now. It's like I don't want to see it right now. I don't want to see. I don't want to take trades right. So right now it's like I'm giving you. If you guys really want to take some trades, you can take sell trades on this. Like like the cumulative data is getting sellers over the market over and again. The seller will, that is better because like you can see from this premium zone, and this is equilibrium. From premium we need to sell, we selling, and we can target discount. That is the thing we need to see. I am not entering into this market. I don't want to enter because like this is which, if I tell something like you can see right now it's like buyers is getting back. Why? You are going to nothing. You are going to be nothing because it doesn't have anything here. It's because of that. What we can call, you can see, it's because of this thing. This thing it's getting that rejection over there. So we could target here as well as here as you can target. Take a sell trades, guys. Sell trades maybe. So crypto me, what should I trade? Whew, you shouldn't trade today because like you can see the markets take me into a roller coaster with me. From here I take sell, I and enter buy here and again sell here. I don't know what of the traders trades I take today. I don't want to enter again into the market because like this is not right now the proper structures of the crypto market. Is having some manipulation over playing by someone. Like if my if I take this even a trade here is only this one, taking a short entry from the premium side to targeting the liquidity over here as well. You can see this fair value gap I'm targeting. So if anyone to want to take a trade, you can take here. And what about your Sol USDT? Crypto Amy, what is about your Sol USDT? You can see. And don't do it to that me bias. Like bias is getting right now. So yeah, you can see right now it's like playing with us right now. It's like why? It's like you can see right now coming back to this price is this thing is more headache than what the markets in a consultation. Market is consultation is like happy, okay. Breakout like this give you tensions like that. Okay. And the resolve SGT we got profit, right? Crypto me we got profit. What should I trade? You take the trade on resolve. I give you the trade on resolve, right? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Right now I'm looking to this market. I am got the momentum. Like I already told you, like market will come to here and you can target there 444 and we can go to resolve. You can see what is actually happening. I think this is resolve uh, port or something because it doesn't have that volume over running. It's on. Yeah, this is the price where I tell you to take close the trade. Like you can close the buy trade on over here maybe. It's on crypto me and we have a user from Nigeria as well. So we had this trade and this trade we got profit. This got good. Thanks, great. Thanks, Amy, because you remember me about this trade. It's like uh, and right now it's got that momentum and if you want to close you can close. What should I trade? Me, you should trade on your resolve USDT. You told me to take a resolve USDT. I also take that resolve and Resolve get me profit, but everything else is getting me loss. And you could see this is the like the BTC. BTC is like playing. I don't want to like I will go like this. I will go like that. That is the BTC is playing. You could see right now it's like BTC. I'm getting frustrated over the market. Even within like last 6 to 5 months, I didn't get this frustration. Like I have already some things on my head. Like, and even though this also happening on this market, like why you can't give me a proper analysis? Is something is playing like the market. Yeah, 6,000 by sell cumulative sellers. So fix the sell, guys. Fix the sell. ME, I should sell or what? Which price? Okay. So ME, you can see here. On this is our long, right? So for this, I'm telling if you want to close, you can close one thing, or you can close as partial. You can take this as an partial close, a 50 percentage, or maybe a like 60 percentage. We can close as partial. First thing, or that is the main thing. You can do one thing and keep the smaller quantity for the longer version. Book the profit on here. It's like this candle has a bearish quantity of trade. If it hits, like if it hits, it can go down as well. That's why I'm getting back again to check the Resolve. This is Resolve's book map. This is not multi book, right? This is Binance order book, right? So it can fall from this price. So you just close the trade. I thinking that is better. Close the trade, Amy. Right now, close the trade. I'm going right now. Just close the trade, Amy, because it's getting some trades on the 0.744. That is the range having. You can see range having some sellers of quantity. They're showing some sellers, but if you want to be safe close, you can say close on there. That is being better. That will be better. And BTC, like that is the candles over there. Close that trade on ME. You can close the trade if you want to close. You can close the trade on Resolve USDT, because the next area we can see as the momentum towards down or something. But bias is actually cumulative data is actually good on here as well, but it can be changed at this second. Right now is that is floating over this market, that some big whale or something is floating over here. $42, $44 is the price we got. That we see that what that order quantity on the market, so we can see what is happening over there. I don't want to close on that. I just wait what is going to happen in the market. I just want to see. This is the price where we see that limit orders, but right now it doesn't showing any other thing over there. We could wait to see any momentum or something over there. Is it on the resolve USDT? So resolve USDT, we can see the COB on here, 89 over here, and what is going to happen? It's like I think it will get a rejection over there because like you can see the sellers are also getting active by small time. It's getting active again. What is about the BTC? BTC are actually in that range. What's about the any news or something? Because like it has to be something to move like this. Like this momentum is not normal. US President Trump speak. Yes, this one is the news on 7 p.m. We had that trade on like 6 that time, I think. And it's actually what is actual happened. Actual to deadlight. Close the chart and go to sleep. Yeah, that is not happened for me also. Close the chart and go to sleep. Gold is for sleep. Who is USDJPY? Close the chart. End of the day. I sell USDJPY. Literally noise I arrange. So like today, what is about the news? It's like actually news is actually came good or bad. The resolve is actually getting better. You want to see the resolve? Yeah, you can see the target above it's gone. And I think I should take SL versus SL. Yeah, they could cut up to here. And you could see we close our TP1 here and TP2 still running, and still running means we can target up to here or somewhere. BTC don't take the trade right now because like BTC is mad. You can see for the last 4-5 like minimum 3 hours this is happening, like down up down. It's making a triangle side, like it's not a triangle. I don't want to see it in any pattern over there. I hate it right now. And the CVD is telling is the sellers. So don't worry, guys. It's come for the sellers. So we took fundamentals today, but we didn't took our technical analysis that very much better. Like technical analysis, and also we need to know in the fundamentals. We need to know the like news is also there. You need to check on the newses in the market. We should check the newses also in the market, guys. Can we check Pepe USDT? Almost market playing with us. Yeah, man. Emmy, I will check one. 1 minute, Emmy. I'm going to check it. It has the it has the potential sell off from that area, and this everything is happening on New York, US brick section, and you guys, can you check Pepe USD? Almost all market playing with us. Yeah, that is like I already closed. That's why I asked you, what should I do? Okay, that's great. If you close it, get that profit and safer from here. Close the chart, guys, like, because not that much best to get a trade on right now. Like we got what of like we got to buy sell a certain things from there, and we could see on the 5 minutes to get a rejection over there. It's okay based on this, and I'll be closing the position. Why should I let it down? So after that is right now is on here. Maybe it will go to bullish as here because it has L order quantity of here as well. But we need to be safer because this day is not good for me and some traders in believe in me also. So like BTC is playing. I don't want to see the BTC right now. Just close this 10 minutes candle. Guys, click what? Emmy, you want Pepe, right? 1 minute. I'm going to give you. What market, right? Today's the market is not like we don't want to see some market like this. Pepe. Pepe is like one of the strong highs, and weekly, periodic weekly high, it's got a reach above there. Pepe is actually also playing like BTC. So do you want it for long term or the short term? For the futures or Pengus USDT? Okay. Okay. I will tell the this Pepe, then we can go to Penco. Pepe, I am seeing in the 4-hour candle, and from here, from wherever Pepe came down. From October price ranges, it came down here as down that much. Short-term futures trade, that is you want. So in Pepe, and based on this thing, you can take a sell trade over here because this is a strong high. One thing in 1 hour, I'm taking like this is a strong high, one thing, and premium, and you can take a sell trade. Maybe you should set a limit trade over here, limit sell, or you can take a trade over there, sell trade, and target first target here, and I will be showing like I will show for you. Take a short entry from this price and first target this equilibrium, and is safe. You can enter and take a sell above the strong high, the premium area, and that's all on Pepe. Pepe, you can take that trade because from based on SMC, based on this market structure, I'm thinking it can be go down. That's why like on the BTC also, I'm taking it will go downside. Kept thinking it can go down or something. So you could take this trade, short-term trade, and you want Pengus, Pengu USDT, right? Pengu USDT. I'm going to give you that class for you as well. And what about our result? Result is going better, but this like this safe. We can't trust these coins are sometimes liquidated that much. So we could stay like this is better. Pengu USDT, this is the entry, this is the area, you got it right. And you need Pengu, right? Pepe USDT, you got the entries. Is it okay? Crypto ME? ME is okay? It's okay. Not ME. It's, I know your name. I didn't remember. User from Nigeria, from India is as well. And you could see right now, you can just short-term futures trade. It's okay, MA. Are you okay with this Pepe SDT? If you want to, I will go to Pengu as well. Pengu USDT, Pengu USDT. Pentagon, no, it's not Pengu. Pengu is not, yeah. And Peng, Pengu USDT in perpetual contracts. That what I'm seeing. So, as here, we had a liquidity over here, like we had a supply over not a supply, it's demand over here. We have so much trades lately happen here. So could you see it like when I apply a support here, it can be a support here. You can see 1 2 3 times tap over here, and right now the market structure is actually over there. So that is one thing. And this is like a demand zone or something. Demand zone, yeah, it's like demand zone. If it want to take a sell trade, it has to break this zone to down and close a candle over there, then only we can take a trade over there. And what I'm going to see here is it's got that yesterday's pump on the market, and it will come to collect that liquidity to move further. So if it got a rejection over here, don't take the trade. It is already this come to this price, like I'm going to analyze where it can be maximum gain, then you can take the trade, right? And here, yes, here. So it's 15 percentage is here. It is 15 percentage is here, 50 percentage. So this correction could be come to this price range. It can come up to this price range, then only it can reverse from here. And reverse maybe weak break this high. So I'm telling it can be how it will work. I will give you a path of it. I will draw a path of it, then you can understand it simply. So in here, it can be like this, then it can come up to down here and come to here and maybe come to this price range. Then it can go up to this whole price range. So you got the idea. You got the idea. It can be go like this. This is the momentum in Pengu that we are layers that I am expecting. I'm expecting Pengu can go like this. This is the impulse, and the 50 percentage of impulse is here. If it got hitted, it will collect that overall liquidity and from that it will come to some prices lower again, then only it go upward, then it will some reversal on there in 0.168 it has some reversal or something, then it can go up much more. God, please, if you mention the position, please call price like 0204 for the sell, because I'm not seeing that clearly. Okay, I'm going to see like, and you can't get a sell if it break from this zone. This zone we can call it as, I will write down for you. Limit, future limit, right? Futures limit trade on the price of 0.116, not 65, 531. That is the price we need to enter to take the sell. If you want to take the trade, yeah, I will show you. I'll show you, like we will keep here. Can you see it right now? Okay, it's okay, man. What about the BTC? It doesn't close that candle. It need to close that candle in 1 minute. It's going to close. ഇതാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ ഇവിടെ സംഭവിച്ചത്. ഇത്രയും ട്രേഡിന്റെ അടക്കം നമ്മൾ പോയി ചാടിയത്. This where we entered and we got crashed off, and right now it's closing below it. As the buyer push also and the sell is also there. So that's why it doesn't closing over there. It doesn't going that down there. Because the buyers pushing from that price range are also up, right? You see in here, it's a new candle, right? No, it's a red candle close and the bullish candle opened from its close, and break, guys, break down, break party, if it break down. So it's all about the crypto market. Is today is not that great day to trade on the futures market. We got get out of the market. Please say out, please, no offensive. Yeah, sorry. Like your entry, you want your entry, right? That price, right? Okay, like we had it on Pengu, right? Pengu. Pengu. USDT on BTC perpetual. This is the entry. This is the entry we had. We have a futures limit trade limit short entry. So I'm missed to write down the short entry on here, and you can target that short entry to the price range of TP. I will give the TP for you as well, and I will give the TP as well for you. TP. This is like this thing is coming, man. I don't know why it's like that big. That what is on that price? Nothing, nothing. It's just showing. Nothing over there. Who is going to buy there? There is no one to take a buy on there, and you're just showing the buy and having the console like this. This is this is a market. This is how I tell my this is I am trading market. This is a market, guys. I don't want to see it like target TP. TP you can get on TP. We can get TP1 actually. Actually TP1 actually it's yeah 114 404 and is TP1 right? How much one is that right there? It's like 2 or 1 2. God grace 0.0. ഇതെന്താണ് TP1 ആണ് മക്കളെ TP1. This is TP1 guys, and I want TP2 as well. TP2 is 0.01196 as well. Maybe the next, if the momentum still there, then only the TP3 can hold. If doesn't, don't take it. TP3 guys, TP3 is actually in here 0.010, right? 10875. Yeah, that's the last range, the 6-5 like of this impulse. So this is the futures trade on short trade on what we call Pengu US perpetual, Pengu USDT. And what about our market all overall? It's like playing on this area. It's what is on there. It's nothing. The section volume is getting that thing. You can see it's expanded so much. If it break that from that zone or something, it will make some crash over there. In BTC, we can take a why should we how much losses we had. Now we had, and I'm targeting over here, taking sell entry over here, like targeting. Yeah, maybe here it's good. Here always is good also. Making the SL above this supply zone and confirm, and taking yes from here, right? Be one more, no more, one. So this is the trades. So if it anything happens, I am not because like if you want to take, you can take. If you want to take, you can take. If you doesn't want, don't take, guys. It's like not for the Amul guys. It's for the mans. You have to be like losses for the profits. You only want to see the profits. This is not that kind of thing. So we could see getting the TP1 over here. this demand zone, I'm going to get a TP1, and it's here, TP1, guys, and TP1 and the demand zones are also same, and we are need and another thing also as well, and need TP2. I need the TP2 out of it, because if it out, it can be, I need the TP2 at least, like yeah, it need to be here, TP2, TP2, guys, and the TP3 and maybe the 4 was here. This is TP3, TP3 as well. And right now we had $125 of profits. Like, I don't care right now if it profit or loss, because I ended up, I don't have any faith in that trade right now. Like, if it grows in the profit, I don't have, like, I'm seeing 200 right now, but I don't have any faith of market getting that down. Yeah, you can see, like, only 10 quantities of orders getting a rejection over there. It's not correct. It's not correct. I like that liquidity, man, and down again. Make it down. That's where I'm talking. So if the market make losses, I'm thinking 1000, 1400 or something, and about like 300 plus more, almost 2000 dollars we lost in the market. We can't recover everything from the market. I will close this from the TP1, TP2 as well, because I don't want to risk the profit I'm getting also. In this market condition, anytime it can be rejected over from these prices also. And it's coming to what we call like the this demand zone, not the liquidity over here. Yeah, that liquidity shows this fast pace about in the bias signal, but don't worry, I am waiting to get to that pull. It will collect that liquidity and crush down, plus sellers quantities as that possible. Yeah, you can see right now, that's why I'm tracking. That's why I'm talking like this. This is the real market momentum. You have to find out whether is the market moving properly or not. You need to know the proper structures in the market. You need to know the market momentum in the structures wise properly. And it's coming down to where we having this in 5 minutes. We have a demand zone over here. This is the demand zone, and it's coming down to that demand zone. What do you want to expect from that? What we want to expect? Yeah, you can see this is that demand zone. I think yeah, 93 700. That is the demand zone. This gotten and get back to these price ranges. So that's why I'm telling. If it goes over only here, then only we can decide. Okay, it can go. Without any close momentum, it can't decide. Like, yeah, you can see the rejection over there. You can see this rejection over here, but it's not that rejection. It's still collecting that liquidity. It will go down. It will go down again and then again. we have to wait until the 4 hours last 10 minutes to see some profits on our trade. So if it goes like this, we can recover our losses also from here as well. From I think Solana, I can take a trade, can take a sell over here. Targeting the next liquidity, and I'm keeping about here. Maybe it could be better. Collect that liquidity, go down. I want to see it's like what is happening over here. Guys, good afternoon, sir. Yes. User 1829 take some trade on BTC. It's a very risky trade because I lost 2 SLs over in this trade. Then I again entered into BTC. I'm not entered another cryptocurrency. I entered BTC, Ethereum, Solana. I got everything on SL, and again I entered on BTC. Right now it's on the profit side. Right now you can see it's on $300 of profits, but I'm not believing it can't close this entire profit. I can't believe it can't come to that down. It has to, because like if it collects all the liquidity from here, it has to break that down. But it's playing. Something is playing over this in the market. If it's the proper liquidity, what will happen? It's like it will collect like this, and after some point, it will go done. That is happen. That will happen. It will take 2 or 3 candles to get me this profit. Like, and you can see I entered here and I entered here. I entered buy here. I take I think 3 trades over, 2 trades over BTC and Ethereum, Solana loss. And you could see like, and right now I take the Solana again a trade, depending on this scenario. So this is the liquidity. This is like this is the liquidity over here. So it's collecting that liquidity. Maybe it's collecting that liquidity. This liquidity. It's playing over there. So what we can see on 5 minutes, getting a bias push over there. You can see, yeah, bias pushes over there. And what about 1 minute? Yeah, it's impulse and correction over in 1 minute, and it's reached its discount zone in 1 hour, 1 minute discount zone. 1 minute, and it's a strong area. Is telling it's a strong area as well as. Is it strong, guys? Do you think it's strong? Show some powers in the market, guys, because you need to go down as hell, because it's the liquidity is over. Sell, guys. Take some sell trades. It's just playing, guys. This market is playing with us. It's like I can go down, I can come here, I can go down, I can come here. It has the volatility, like it has the volume over there, but it not using into proper momentum, proper changes in the market. It's placing on a area, and you can see this is all sellers quantity. This is all sellers quantity. Like buyers quantity is also there, 1, 2, and you can see so many sellers quantities. But still the price is getting higher and higher. Why? but it will drop from this price. Right now it will drop. It has to drop down as a big candle. It will drop as a big candle right now from this area. I think it can drop down. It will not cost this price. You could see it need to drop down as from this price range. It has to drop down, guys. Yeah, that is what I'm talking. That's why I'm so want to see how family, sir. Family is good, man. How family, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Who's like that? I don't. What is playing? It has to fall down from that price. There is no nothing else there. There is nothing to do to you. Just drop from that area. You can see like it has a demand over here. It has the demand over here, and it's touched that demand zone. That's okay. And having a bearish momentum here, a bearish order box also here, and you should have to close that and close this liquidity over down. But this man is playing something else. I don't know. You can see right now it's like doesn't have anything over there. It's like 5 6. That's why it's getting buy over there. Maybe it should go down from here. Maybe in 1 minute, I'm telling from this to this impulse. Maybe it's a 20%, like 50%, and we can check it out with our yes properly is the 50% on right now. Market is on the 50%. Is it right? Yes. It has to make another impulse to go down again. So you can find out the correction like this. Take some trades like this. Sellers will gain profit, guys. If you want to enter again into the market, you can enter again right now. So guys, for the so guys, so I'm leaving this stream with this trade, and I'm going to write down these trades, guys, for you. I will write down. If you want to anyone to take a screenshot, this is the last. I'm going to close the trades right now. I'm going to stop the trades. So you can see what we see. This is BTC futures trade on BTC. You take a short entry from where we entered 92,216, and we had a losses over 2SL before it. Right now it's not that profitable. I'm thinking it can be profitable with the proper strategy, with the things. It should be profitable. And right now it's done anything. And also we had what we had TP over these price ranges with our TPs, guys. TP TP1, like maybe. So guys, I'm going to end this live. Thanks for supporting your live. And you could see right now we had about TP1 we had on. I will structure out the TPs for you. 91,693 and TP2 is on. TP2 is on 19,700, 19,705 and TP3 as well as 8984. So as well TP3, I don't know whether it's like I have to do I don't know, maybe it's profitable or not, maybe profitable. It's like it's still playing on my entry level. I'm thinking it's can come down and collect this fair value gap, then only it can go upside. So TP3 is as well, we can 89,000, 89,846, 846 as well. And we are closing on close loss on 89,000, right? 89,000, 89,000. So this was our entry. This is our entry. Loss of loss trades, and then we entered into the market with the and another entry. That entry is like this. In 1 minute candle, we don't have any momentum. Well, like, then we have 1 hour candle and doesn't have anything over there also as well. As well as there is also nothing. Also, you can see. So buyers, can I see one break fast momentum? Because there will be no for me. So I don't want to look at the trades right now. I don't want to be seen. I just how's the families are who's like are you from my family side like. So futures trade on BTC, take some trades, guys. Just click the trades and take some trades, guys. Right now you can see. Would they sell over the last year? If it got a good result, I can get on that as well. This is our SL and this is our TPs guy right now. Like buyers, this is the buyers, hidden buyers. We didn't see you. So nothing to do, guys. It's like playing something over there to make some liquidity to move, like make them people to think some accumulation and getting some TP and SL over there. It can collect it, then it can move much faster. That's why the smart money play like this games. can see the buyers and sellers are pressuring out that much out in this area, but nothing would helping to get a good trade over there. So actually, this is actually happening over the market. So this is the area we got trapped out, and the market need to enter out from here. Market need to get out from that portion. If it get out from that, then only it can be a straight down. And 32 minutes to close that candle, right? So this is the area. This is the area. A bearish candle, a bullish candle, and another bearish momentum right now. എല്ലാം കൊണ്ട് തൃപ്തിയായി. So we have users from India right now. So users from India, how's the trade? You take sell trade on very easy. Just keep it tight because like we have so much things to break down. It has to break down to down. Maybe it has the breakdown. No, it has to break down, but it has some risks over there. Market's always collecting that liquidity over there, and it's going to in a sideways market or something. Maybe it's on this day. Why? You can see nothing over there. It's like volume is there. It's capturing this volume, but I don't know what volume is there capturing. Yeah, buy candle want to go upside, and the buy limit orders also pushing upside, and bear bearish sell limit orders also on the top. When he hit on the top, it will down. When we hit on the top, that is actually happening over there. The limit orders is killing that buyer candle. He think he can absorb all the sell limit order and get out that area. He think maybe he can, but he has to be that momentum. You could see right now it's like break ചെയ്തു അബ്സോർബ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും അവിടെ സ്റ്റാൻഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെയാണ് അതിന്റെ പ്രശ്നങ്ങൾ. He can't stand there, then he can go out like this. House family, Aman, Aman, who's Aman? Aman, who's Aman? Hello Aman, 234224. Welcome to our stream. Thanks for supporting. Aman, is your right now is your name or something? Aman, you can take the trade on much higher prices over there. You can take best prices on the taking that sell entry. You could see right now it's like the volume not having for the buyers, but the buyers making the faker momentum to take the why, like why they're having this like this. You can see right now it's like nothing. The CVDs doesn't change. Someone is playing something like if that candlestick next candle got down, that is the thing it's going down. question. What is this? Like the CVD is gradually increasing. The cumulative volume data is increasing. But 1,000 above is sellers. Sellers is actually having the cumulative in hand, but buyers is actually also not giving them only. They're also their hand in also in the cumulative. But difference between 1,000 variations, 1,000 divergence variations over there. As you can see, it's 6,000 and this is 7,000. If any momentum gets to bearish, if any good bearish trade of selling orders get, it can get that much down again. You could see the CVDs is increasing. When the market need to go down, when it's like moving prices, is change in that CVDs also should be also there. It need to be also there. So guys, I don't want to see it in the market in right now. Maybe I thinking it will go to ISL and keep it on there. I don't want to see it again. So guys, for today, I am leaving this streaming. Not for entirely. I will be see you tomorrow, guys. Right now, we are stop our streaming, so we can see on next day with the proper tricks and best markets